Hello everybody. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. It is that time of the week again where we do more Lies of P because, against my better judgment, I decided, you know what, Souls Licks are fun or something like that. Thank you very much for logging in, by the way. Oh yeah, my voice sounds kind of scratchy. That's normal, don't worry about it. It's just pretty warm today. So I may need to take moments between, during the stream just to grab more water because it is pretty toasty in here. I guess that was Turtle. Oh yeah, we can blame Turtle for this, honestly. Oh, hello, Professor Lumio. Hello. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna tell everybody, yeah, don't worry about it. It's a hot one today. It is indeed a hot one. That's why I'm saying that, hey, if I need to take a moment to just grab some more water, I will do so. Because it is Lies of P, so there's gonna be plenty of screaming abound, and that's gonna be the main source of all of my water usage, not the the yapping I do. Nah, yapping is eternal, right? Something like that. Hello, you're about to drive to work, so not fun on your end. You're gonna lurk on the drive for the background noise. You know what, all good. Thank you very much for the lurk. Please stay safe on your drive, and I hope it goes well. And thank you very much for dropping by. Hello, Ginny, I hope your day is going well too. Hello. You're waving ridiculously? Yeah, I've now deigned to notice you now that the doors are officially opened. Yapping is a what? Yapping is a, it is a no stress activity. You just yap forever and ever. But yes, good day. Hello. And of course, hello to you as well, Baron. Hello. I hope your day is going great. So, I will say that despite of what I said last week, I did not actually end up farming Ergo to buy a bunch of the throwables because I realized with how cracked throwables are, if I just stocked up a bunch of throwables, I'm going to be carrying 50 of each, and it would probably trivialize the rest of the game, right? Because of just how OP they are. I know, yeah, you're probably thinking, oh yeah, you can only carry 4 at once, but I was like, no. That's stupid anyways, just to have so many. So I want to keep this playthrough as raw and clean as possible. So I'm not going to farm that much unless I hit a wall, and then I will go buy more throwables. Your day is mad. I got to watch a Battle of Nature and Zoo as I woke. Oh, do tell, Ginny. Do tell. What do you mean a Battle of Nature? But yes, how was everything on your end as well? Purple Office. Hello. Turtle smells make it the same color and font. It should cover my name. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a moment. I will do that. Yep. Oh my gosh. No. I got you. Man, the sticky notes are the best, worst decision I've made. And it's always entertaining to see how you're all just oh yeah, how will I do this? Give me a moment. Alright, CSP, are you up? You are not up. CSP? There we go. Okay, but yeah. Let's see. I watched a squirrel get attacked, but oh my gosh! Is the squirrel okay? I mean, the squirrel's been climbing all over your window? Oh my gosh. Okay, so what is the sticky note? So how is the chibi model going? Chibi model is great. I'm gonna say right now, the only reason I haven't shown the chibi model is because I want to set up toggles for it, but that takes time because I'm animating the toggle by hand. You know what I mean? That's why I haven't shown it off yet. So, yeah, I can pull up anytime, but no, I'm just hey, I thought of a dumb idea and was no, I want to carry it out. And that's the real reason it's not being shown off. Because I'm in too much love with DaVinci Resolve, so I'm yeah, let's do this, let's make something. Fine, take your time. Gotcha. Yeah, it will show off, the hard deadline for it is next month. I will definitely show it off then. But I think I have a good amount of time for this. Okay, so we got this one. And then we're gonna name this Hurt Smells. PNG. The wasp one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is why you don't mess with wasps, by the way. They are scary things in general. I guess other than that, I've also been kind of exploring the I guess there's a mention of, you know, like how there's a Twitch integrated throwing service, like right there just now. Apparently there's an upgrade for that just released yesterday. So I haven't gone that yet, but I want to investigate that. I'll probably get it after the after this week's streams, just so I don't so if I do break anything, I have time to fix it. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Okay, you know, no, give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. I'm trying my best. Ah, there we go. See, there we go. Got it. When's the next community game night? The next community game night is probably going to be like the last Monday of this month. I'm sorry I didn't put up the poll yet. It just kind of slipped my mind with everything else. But since we have that new format with Zatsus, I will just have to restructure it. Sorry about that. It's been a lot catching up on me. So I will get that done after today's stream. In fact, let me make a reminder on my phone right now so I don't forget. Just in case I do. But yeah, I hope that sticky is good enough, by the way, because I did toggle my VTS Studio out of full screen. So it is, you know, it is like that. Oh, thank you very much for the emojis in the red office. Make community game night in Discord post. Wee! After this stream. There we go. Hello, hello, Fuse. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. Thank you very much for dropping by. How has your day so far? And thank you very much for clocking in as well, Miro. It's been we got Dead Week in Limbus. Yeah, it's been a while, but we were there. Honestly, I've just been kind of subsisting on all of the Merceau art I've been seeing around. So it's been pretty great there. Fugi Tech is fun. I have a cute little PNG model for it. Oh yeah, Fugis are great. Though I will regret to tell everybody right now that I don't think I'll have an updated Fugi by the time that the actual formal debut drops. I guess I could probably use the chibi model and just use like 2 static images, but like, yeah, just because it's not within the budget right now. It is midnight for you. How are you doing today? I am doing well today. Otherwise, other than being toasty today because it is quite warm here, the day has been kind of alright. Other than I woke up late, but that's kind of normal for me on weekends now. I am just catching up with my employees here because they bring me interesting stories, such as what the Red Office is telling me right now. Interesting stories. And yeah, I like to always, you know, do this quick Scrum meeting to check in with everybody, talk about random stuff, and, you know, delay my imminent suffering in the Souls-like game as long as possible. What is today's stream? Today's stream is Lies of P. The title is correct. It is correct. I haven't checked the schedule. It is in the title. So, always there. I just say, you know, we're yapping right now because that's what we're doing right now. Yapping. Mine's just PNG of an Arctic Fox with anime hair edited onto it. You know what? That's good enough because I've noticed a lot of people who do Fugis are like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do like silly things. Like sometimes they do like that, like little like low res like rat with the different emotions, and they're like, and then they just put the hair on top of it. Like, yeah, this is me as well. For me though, I'm just like specific. I'm like, oh yeah, I just want to use like the old GIF back in the day. So, for people who don't know, I should have it on me, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it on me. Yeah, it's what I used a long time ago, so let me just see if I can bring it up. And then we can do this one, we can do this, and then we can do this one. And then we can do, yeah, it was like this. Kept it looped. Oh, I hope this is right. There we go. So this is the GIF here. And then, if I was kind of like not speaking, it was like this. So she's just tapping on her phone. So it was actually pretty dang cool. The artist is Zet. I don't remember the numbers, but I just call him Zet. And it's just like I know it's pretty simple animation, like you just use like Live2D, just kind of, you know, move the little like arm like back and forth, but it still just really captures the kind of personality, right? That's pretty cute. Yeah, it is pretty cute, but you can tell it's also based on my old design. By the way, the generous assets, they're part of the character's not character, they're part of the artist's own interpretation. But yeah, that was my old that's my Fuki basically. So if you watch the for example the what's the word, the Soul Link stuff, and you watch it on Cadence End, that's the Fuki I use. All right, Fuse, I forgot to ask, how was your day? Did I remember to ask that? Sorry, you can tell I'm like all over the place, because I'm like, oh man, I get to bring up the, you know, the history, you know. I love doing that because I'm like, hey, you know, look at all these cool things that the artist made. Look at that, look at this, and I just want to show it off. But yeah, Zed is like really, their art is very much based on like, you know, old school anime. You can tell with their lines, their like the coloring as well. And their turnout rate is very, very quick too. So it's always worth it. You did? Sorry, I forgot to answer. Your day was busy but good? Okay, glad to hear it. My bad. And by the way, this is how I am actually when streaming. I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta manage all these things at once. Like a true office manager. So I have to hope to make sure everything's done. But thank you very much for answering. I hope that you I hope that you're able to get some rest, and for however long you decide to hang out here, I hope you enjoy your time here in the office. How was Soul Link yesterday? You passed out before the stream? Oh, it was alright. Honestly, like, it was pretty chill for the most part. We got a lot done in terms of progress. It's just, we got really unlucky between a lot of explosions and self-destructs and one-hit KOs. So, say goodbye to Galapagos and Tadpole, you know, the second characters, and Octopus too. We lost Octopus, you know, the Judgment bot. We didn't even get to use Judgment on him, and it's just like, it's gone. Bossly, oh yeah, pretty much at this point, like, this is just like reminiscence of my day-to-day life. Did I go home early, chat? Oh, did I didn't really. Do you have a slip from HR? I'm just gonna remind you, you need to make sure you have something written up at HR. You need to let them know so they can clock you out appropriately, and make sure that they record the correct amount of hours. Artists do enjoy inputting their generous assets? Yeah, like, legit. By the way, I just want to say the reference for that. The reference for that gift tuber, by the way, I just want to say right now. It's this. It's the oh my gosh, that's large. Nope, that's large. Nope. Oh my gosh, nope. Hey, nope. Okay, nope. UI. Cool. Go do this. We put this. They do this. Yes, I know studio mode exists, but I forgot about that. But yeah, it was this, basically. This was the reference. I just want to say. Yeah, Fuse, unfortunately, you need to make sure you go through the proper process, because otherwise, we might need to put you on the PIP, and nobody wants to be put on the PIP. Thank you very much for clocking in. Almost gave you a heart attack? Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I didn't realize the image was that large, but your badge, are you also a pilot boss? Oh no, this was based on, so, you know, Helios Rising Heroes, like, that's just the symbol of the, you could say the organization in that game. Yeah, I don't think you were here for the Q&A stuff, but, like, that's where it's based off of. That's a considerable difference. Yeah, it is a considerable difference, just to be clear. You can't even see the bottom here, and you can see the assets are reasonable, but they're like, oh, don't worry, I got you. And there's like, boom. Tap over and there's a massive piece there. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if we really want to talk about it, right? I really want to talk about it, you know, just. Hello there, everybody. Have you submitted your report for today? We could just do stuff like that. 1984 boss? Yeah, you know, everybody is watching, so make sure you hand in your things on time. Otherwise, we will need to reevaluate your position here in the company. Big brain time? Yeah, we got a brain blast. Honestly, with all these, you know, the fun stuff here in Liza P, we might as well, right? That's kind of scary. Oh, though all you gotta do then, Baron, is just make sure you hand in everything on time. You know what I mean? You ate the report? Oh, well, you see, Fuse, at that point, you just gotta remake it before the end of the day. You can do that, right? You only have like 2 hours to do that. I'm sure you can do it. You have plenty of time, right? Right? I'm sure it won't be that difficult, right? You're gonna tell us of the basement floors only if you fail. But you wouldn't fail here, right? Only 2 hours? Well, you know, maybe you shouldn't have eaten the report, because here at Ether Energy & Co, we only hire, you know, the top of the line employees. We make sure they are all of, you know, of proper quality. They have good experience. It's tailored to their role. And anybody caught lying, well, you don't want to lie to a company this large, do you? No trouble here? Oh, yeah, no trouble here. Actually, can I do it like, I can be like, yeah, no trouble at all. Don't worry about it. You're so fired? Oh, well, I mean, Fuse, the easiest way to solve that is just get to, you know, you can, you know, chop, right? That report ain't gonna write itself, right? Considering she's the boss in charge of energy company, I imagine she turned us into human cat batteries. I am not the boss. I'm the office manager. It's a big difference. I am not the CEO. I am not HR. I'm just the office manager here. I'm not the leader. Guys, come on. You're lazy, but always on time. Look, as long as you're on time and you do the work that's required from you, we are very flexible in employee activities. Office manager is kind of our boss. I report to you. No, technically you don't report to me. Technically no, besides the reports, just to, you know, show performance. Like, people who are in like marketing, graphic design, who are in sales, who are like, you know, finance, accounting, you have your own bosses and managers and like directors to report to. I'm just here to make sure the office is running smoothly. Boss is an honorary title. It should remain an honorary title. It's not actually like what I do, okay? I am not a CEO. I'm not Shacho, okay? 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 I'm not CEO. Boss is your moniker. Yeah, it should just remain as a, like a, you know, like playful title, but nothing more than that, okay? Just be clear. Like the guy behind a chicken shop counter is called Boss Man. Lethal Company again? Yeah, you know, great asset and all that. You know, great asset. So, all I'm gonna say is, y'all better work hard. Oh yeah, by the way, my model is going to freak out for a moment because I'm going to be... Actually, one minute, I'm gonna do this real quick. I want to plug in my phone because I just realized it's like at 50% battery. Can I do this? Haha! Did not fall over yet. It's not the end for me yet. Because unfortunately for me, I have a portrait like right behind me in this room, and the webcam, it captures it, but it doesn't really capture it well. So it just kind of like, you know, flails all over the place. You know, like this. No, I'm here. I have never left. It's silly for you to think that I have left. So, help me report? No. It's gotta be done by yourself. Have you ever watched Sleepy Hollow 1999? I don't believe I have, and if I did, I've forgotten that I have. Unfortunately, like in terms of movies, it's been a while since I've watched really any movie in particular. Like, you know, full feature film. So, like, bringing out my memories is kind of hard, unless it's just like, oh yeah, I remember like the name, and it had like a really big impact on me. Like, for example, like the Terminator movies, I remember watching that, and then there was also like what was it? I remember like the whole like okay, no, I probably shouldn't talk about it too much. It's gonna definitely date me, but well, I mean, I did watch the Inuyasha movies, and also there was like, I remember, like, as in my childhood, I watched, like, Spy Kids, because I remember that was a big thing at the time, but, like, yeah, it was stuff like that. And of course Star Wars too. I remember watching Star Wars. Informing like Crazy on Uma Musume? Oh. How has Uma Musume been for you? Whoops. You strive to uphold the company's best interest with every fiber of your employed being. You know what, Baron? That's the correct attitude. That's the attitude you should have. So, like, you understand. You gotta maintain that at all times. If you ask me, it will be burnt, both you and the report. No, we digitize everything in the end. So we just need to make sure that we have employees write down, because we want to make sure that everything's accurate. They're not using, you know, AI to write it down. The movie based on the Headless Horseman, it may fit your hobby of soul mystical stuff. I see. Well, luckily I can look at this after the stream and I can probably, you know, search it up. That's pretty good to know. But I'll probably put aside the watching anything until at least I get the first toggle done. Just because I think I'm pretty close to a breakthrough. And really it's just a matter of I need to render the other half. And then I need to just sharpen it so it looks like it stands out more. Because currently, in its current iteration, like, while the effect is sound, it just doesn't really look or feel that good, at least to me. So that's why I'm improving on it. And then after that, I have two more, one more at least toggle to do. And then I think it should be a-okay. Because anything other than that, I don't think I have the know-how for that quite yet. But I'm sure, like, maybe over time, more, like, as more technology comes out, I can probably figure out a way to do it. Once you see it, you'll understand what I'm trying to do. It has been good. I discovered the auto train function. I've been somehow developing S+ rank Umas. You know, I'm glad for that. I'm really glad. Because I'm also, like, I remember when I was, sometimes when autoplay plays better than you, that's when you're, like, realize you should just give up. At least that's me when I was, playing Fire Emblem Heroes way back then. At some point I realized, man, I'm really bad at, like, the whole strategy thing because all these numbers don't make sense anymore. It's just one attack and you just delete the enemy. So, why doesn't the game's, like, auto battle figure it out for me at this point? Wait, so the report is still on your laptop and recovered from the drive? You're saved? Alright, go get it. Go get it. We will just have to scan and make sure that you didn't, you didn't do the silly, unacceptable things in the first place. But if it is on there and it passes the test, then yeah, you are safe for now. Hello, I'm just oh my, okay, all right. Hello, I'm not a bot. I'm just a human who wants to spread kindness. I hope your stream has been going well so far. I hope you're having fun. If you're going through something, keep your head up. You got this. You seem like a kind, wonderful, and caring streamer. I hope the streaming stuff works out for you. Also, don't forget to keep hydrating. Keep it up. Yes, I just typed this stuff out. You know what? Thank you very much, Pianix. I hope you're having a lovely day too. Thank you very much for the kind words. Yeah, I'm going to be doing my best here as a streamer, especially a small one. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, and sometimes we do need those kind of words. Honestly, I need that sometimes because I just feel like I'm just like grinding, like spinning my wheels when I'm trying to develop stuff and making sure things are going. So thank you. And speaking of hydrating, I'm already so this is the 500 milliliter bottle, by the way, and it's already down to like about 15%. I should probably get more, shouldn't I? Yeah, speaking of hydrate, I am hydrating right now. And by the way, if my head just kind of like bitches around, it's because I have the water bottle in front of me. More drown. Yeah, thank you much, Pianix. Very likely a bot, a very random bot pretending to be a human. It's a random person. Or do you do beep boop boop beep boop beep boop? Ah. Yeah, thank you very much for the kindness drive-by. Thank you. I will take your words. I will bring them in. And I will hold them close to my chest this stream. Because I'm going to need to remember it with how Liza P likes to sometimes skill check me into the ground. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at this bottle of water and it is not going to make it. Before we begin the gameplay proper, I'm going to grab more water. Because, yeah, believe it or not, I think 75 milliliters is not going to survive a stream. And for people who are in the US who don't know what milliliters are, or liters, or anything like that, Google is your friend. Sorry, I can't do the calculations right now. Would a bot say they aren't a bot? I've never failed the I'm not a robot button. Well, you see, Pianic, some bots are trained, they're trained to, with their output to specifically say, I am not a bot. Or they say, I am a human. I am a real human speaking. A lot of, I would know, because a lot of companies like to do that with their chatbots. They're like, oh yeah, I am a real person named, like, I don't know, Stephanie or something. And they're like, yeah, tell me about your problems. And it's just a bunch of prompts, and they're like, yeah, this is 1000% a bot. It's like, who are you fooling? You know what I mean? Hello, 7% of Americans. Most of that is probably chilling. This study is out of date. Think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. I would hope it's a bunch of children who think that it's that part, part of that percentage. Because that is definitely a statistic. If it's adults, I'm going to be concerned. But hello, Wizard. I hope your day is going well. If I were a bot that smart, I would overthrow the government. Alright, Panics. Fair enough, you made your point. Clearly, you are not a bot. You are most definitely a human. You can only measure distance via feet, yards, inches, centimeters, and electricity. You only know 100 milliliters about a shot. I mean, 100 milliliters is actually it's 80 milliliters about a shot, but like the lack of knowledge of milliliters. I was about to lose faith until you said centimeters, like Ginny, and I'm like, thank goodness you at least know centimeters. But, basically, imagine what I have right now in this bottle of water is about, it's about the equivalent of a shot. So a shot of water. It's good, just dropped off your car at an auto shop to hopefully fix the AC. I hope so too. I hope everything goes well and the repairs aren't too expensive. Because I can only imagine they would just, like, crank up the price given the whole, like, season and, like, the day of the year. Off to the shadows for you. I hope you totally have an amazing stream ahead. You know what? Thank you very much for stopping by, Fuse. I hope you have a great day, too. Or a great evening or a great time zone. Whichever you want to consider it right now. And your report before I head to bed? Alright, thank you very much. I will look at the report, and if there's a problem, I will notify you tomorrow. Imagine measuring using your feet. Americans are on. I can't imagine. Like, for me, like, the concept of feet boggles my mind. Because I'm just, like, because, growing up Canadian, I'm just used to centimeters. I'm just like, feet doesn't, what the heck? Like, it's like centimeters, meters, millimeters. Like, they're all part of the same system. But then you say, what was it? Feet, and then it was miles. You know what I mean? Inches. And I'm like, then they're not in the same group. You know what I mean? They don't have the same prefix. Leave a measure into 3 barley coins. Oh, barley seeds. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I believe you. I'll leave it. If it works, it works, right? Right? I'm trying to binge listen to all your records on your record player. I have 10 hours of rock music and country. I didn't ask for that. Oh, how long did it take? Ginnies cannot read, but they know numbers. Can you imagine if you didn't know centimeters? I'd be like Ginny. Given what you have shared, I'd be very concerned. How does one measure distance with electricity with a game you're playing here, Ginny? I mean, I'm assuming you're probably just checking, like, your, the amperage in, like, joules and kilojoules, right? Rather than actual distance, right? So I'm just, like, going based off, like, my high school knowledge of, like, oh yeah, here's science, by the way. The origin of the length of an inch was a barley seed, just to clarify. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, you know what? I won't question it too much. I see. 3 barley seeds. Okay. But, I will leave it alone, but only in the sense that, for the US's system of measuring things, I think it should have been based off, if they say inches, they should have, like, they should have stuck to the bit. If they have inches, it would have been like, like milli-inches, centi-inches, and then it should have been like, you get what I mean, right? nano inches. At least that way we could say, oh yeah, there is a coherent, you know, like sense, sense of like, you know, distance in our mind. Instead of just, oh yeah, it's an inch, 12 feet to, you know, at this point you guys have like ounces and cups, and I'm just like, you can't use ounces and cups and just like, whatever the heck you guys do. By the way, I was checking this bottle and it only says milliliters on it, so it doesn't even say like the, you know, the American measuring system, so I think that just says a lot about how it's being treated. All I see is milliliters. I was like, no, I kind of want to figure it out. Nope. Then you just divide feet of ampage by rate of voltage carried at 2 to current per mile. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you remember to you know, apply force of gravity per mile. If you shoot, you'd be using milliliters to get the better system, as it should. But yeah, I that's why I feel like if I ever travel to the US, I'm just going to be absolutely cooked, because I'm just going to be trying to measure everything like in metric, and it's just, what the heck is going on here? You know what I mean? The way I see the metric is imperial is like a generic size. Metric is more for bald eagles per football field. But are we talking like small bald eagle or like grown bald eagle? And is this a football field as in like football as in football, or football as in soccer football? Because those fields, I'm pretty sure they have a pretty significant size difference, right? You can use what was more fun sounding? Alright, then, you know, by that logic, you should just use, milliliters. Because you can add any sort of, like, prefix in front of, like, liters. And it's like, yeah, this is legit, you know what I mean? Kiloliters. Nanometers. You get what I mean. I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly. No, I flopped that. But yeah, I just want to know who thought of that measuring system, inches, feet, and I just want to shake them and be like, why would you do this? Why would you go against everything else? Considering using American measurement if suiting the American football field. Okay, gotcha. You know, just had to clarify, because, you know, football versus soccer, as they call it there in the area down below. No, it sounds tiny and insignificant. We need big sounding words. Alright, what's the big sounding word, huh? Well, you just assume I'm using Imperial? I am Asian. Cheese. Yeah, we have people all over the place in this office here. It's football. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. You know, this is why football is such a curse word, because you can never know what somebody's talking about unless they elaborate. Football and American rugby. Okay. You know, no, that makes more sense. Oh, thank goodness. What strange things are you hearing? Oh, Ginny, don't worry about it. You're just hearing about how Target shut down in Canada. Because for people who don't know, here's my little business lesson to you all. So, Target is a bit like a, you know, supermarket, a company where they're just selling a bunch of different things. Wholesaler, right? They expanded here to Canada, and we thought, oh yeah, you're going to take over, like, Zellers and, like, you know, because when Sears and the Bay kind of were, like, flopping, well, Sears was actually kind of cooked at the time. But anyways, Target was slated to take over. And Target was kind of fine for, like, the first little bit, but then they ran into some stock issues. And do you know why that is? Because, you see, when Target expanded into Canada, they used the imperial system. So they were measuring things by, like, feet and inches, etc., right? But here in Canada, we use, you know, metric system. The problem is that their systems, because they were in, you know, the American measuring system, they would think, oh yeah, things are full because they looked at the stock and they were like, yeah, you know what, that checks out. It's, you know, fits the shelf's you know, size and weight limit, right? But in metric, in reality, it would be like maybe filling up maybe half of the shelf at most, if not that. So Target never really actually stocked properly. Like, their logistics was actually trash. By the time they realized the problem, it was too late to salvage it. They just lost too much money. And that's the reason why Target shut down here in Canada. Among other things. There are definitely like a lot of different factors about it, but that was one of the major ones that could have easily been solved if anybody took 5 minutes and realized that not everybody in the world uses feet and inches. Do you use acres, boss? I don't usually use acres. No, I don't really need to think about that unless I'm, you know, thinking about golf, but that's not my jurisdiction. True, their stuff is too expensive for the quality. Yeah, there's like a lot of factors, but one of them was just, this was like absolutely, this was not something that should have happened kind of situation. That was kind of terrible. Hello there, Saul Fisher. Sorry to not have greeted you earlier. I just wanted to tell the story about Target here in Canada. Yeah, kilometer. Do you have a Costco? Yes, we do have Costco here. Costco is doing fine, though I've noticed that their prices are going up, but most people aren't. There's always a ton of people in those warehouses. But yeah, that's why it's so important to check like all these things and not just assume everybody's using feet and inches, because like that kind of mistake, that's shared in business classes about how easily it is to just fail something because you overlooked it. And you would think that, oh, nobody would make that kind of mistake, but in history people have, and it's just I bet that person got laughed at. Merkson doesn't know Celsius. Okay, Jeannie, all I'm gonna tell you right now is right now, let me look the weather app. Right now it's like roughly it's like 60 something Fahrenheit right now. Think about that. The conversion rate is 1.5. Yeah, it's 1.5 plus 8. But like, damn, is it weird? Yeah, you know, Fahrenheit is really weird. You should just move to Celsius. Or shut down in Germany because they tried running it like the... Yeah, it's not gonna work. You have to analyze your audience. That is something that's very important. You can't just assume, oh yeah, everybody's going to be the same. That is the first problem. Like, I don't know if it was Walmart specifically, but I know there was a company that basically they tried to work on Sundays, but Sunday is considered a holiday in Germany, and they just think, oh yeah, this is totally fine. It's like, no, this is not fine. Nobody's going to do stuff on Sunday. But yeah, Selfish, I hope your day is going well. It is kind of toasty here on my end. So, you know, we're just talking about business at this point. You know, it's not everything. Celsius is a fraud measuring? No, it's not. Celsius is completely legitimate. Celsius also sounds cooler than what Fahrenheit is supposed to be. And they could, let's see, and they couldn't compete in the UK, so they bought a chain supermarket here, but feeling a few years later, yeah, they just don't know their audience. They need to study this. It's very important. Going all right. Actually, tomorrow I'll have my driving exam. Ooh, Selfish, I wish you the best on that driving exam, because yeah, driving day and age, I hope you're one of the good drivers out there, not the ones who are just like, I'm gonna look away and just boop into buddy. It's 1:39 a.m. for you. Oh, good evening, good night to you. Good time zone. Welcome to the office. Thank you very much for stopping by. The biggest problem most people in Canada face, from what I heard, is that when they were switching, is that they didn't read the new measurement side difference, forgetting that things like gallons, yeah, liters are slightly larger than liters, kilometers, etc. Yes, that's basically correct. For if you're talking about, are you talking about Target, right? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. They didn't check it, so because of that, their shelves were always like, they were never topped off because they thought, oh yeah, it was already full, but in reality it was not full at all. Funny says Domino trying to run it. Domino can run in Italy. No chain pizza like franchise can ever run in Italy. It's like too ingrained in them. And then I see people complaining about like actual legitimate pizza, and they're like, what the heck is this? And they say it's ugly compared to like you know, franchise like American pizza. And I'm like, you can't say that. You really can't say that. That's incorrect. They're like two different products at this point. Last I checked, Fahrenheit 451 is a good book, not Celsius 451. Checkmate, boss. Oh, all right, Ginny. You know what? Read the book to us right now. Sounds cooler, but not hotter. You know what? That's because you want to be cooler, right? You guys all want to be cooler, right? Fahrenheit is based off how much the human body reacts to temperature. It's also much more precise than Celsius, but based off how much water reacts to temperature. That is true, but you need water in order to live. Ergo, Celsius is better. Thank you very much for the tidbit, though. I was actually trying to find a place where I can read my book. Apparently this chat sounds great, so I'll lurk like 10 minutes later to read if it's okay. Yeah, no problem for the lurking. Want to read Iliad to all of you? Oh, yeah, don't worry. Like, this is a lurk-friendly stream. People can lurk if they like. I'm just here to yap for as long as I can until, like, actually, you know, maybe I will potentially play a game. Water freezes at 0? That it does. Water's wet, therefore is inferior. Okay, alright, Ginny, try surviving without water. See what happens. Check us on 3 days if you know, after not drinking water for 3 days, or any sort of liquid. Tell us how that goes. Oh, what game? Oh, I'm planning to play Liza P. So, right now I'm just kind of in the yapping session while I'm hearing the in-game music right now. So, like, this is a big part of the stream. Just, how long will the Scrum meeting last? Did you hear of... You want sufferings? Limbus Company? I have heard of Limbus Company. I played it last Friday. In fact, the short I was supposed to upload today was about Limbus Company. But I didn't, because I fell asleep. I like Limbus Company. It's great, but right now it's a dead week. I did. Yeah, you can check the archive here on the Purple Office. It should still be there. And if not, then it is on the, like, you know, the VOD archives. You finished the game? Glad to hear it, because I'm currently waiting for Canto 10 to show up, where I will enjoy Merceau's story. Hope they don't do him too badly, because the stranger is supposed to be loved by Mr. Director, so, you know, I expect good things. Limbus Company mentioned? Yeah, Limbus Company mentioned. I do play it. It's just, right now, I feel like if I do Mirror Dungeon dailies, nobody's going to be interested, because it's just going to be me pressing P plus enter all the time. You know what I mean? You underestimate the power of Ginny, boss? Alright, Ginny, we're going to wait for 3 days? 3.5 days? Let's see what happens. Fresh water freezes at 0 degrees. Celsius salt water is different. Fahrenheit 0 degrees is when all water freezes. I guess it's because of, like, you know, just how it's calculated. But yeah, salt water is different because of just the chemical makeup. Like last I checked, and by checked I mean I remember, because I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of my high school knowledge. Can you guess your favorite character? You know, based on your name, I want to say Ishmael, but I'm not. I feel like that'll be, you know, a little bit too obvious. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nope. All right. In that case, Yi-san? Oh, Otis. Okay, never mind. Otis. Okay. Oh, Otis was honestly gonna be my fourth guess, just because of just like just the vibe I'm getting. So, I hope that Canto 11 works out for you for the best. I hope they do her justice. When I may lack the capability of reading and many other basic skills, I'm stubborn. Let's see how that goes, Ginny. Water's overrated. I want to be you want to be a virtual life form? Oh, so you want to be a VTuber? Alright, easy, random person. Just get a digital model and then press start stream and then don't play games and just talk like this. Easy. Like I'm doing right now. Hope she doesn't backstab us. Ooh, we'll see. Use Google. I'm not smart enough to do the actual conversion. Salt water freezes at negative 17 degrees Celsius. I mean, I guess if you really want to do the conversion about that, like, I guess the math is kind of messed up, but like, I'm just doing the math right now. No, it's roughly correct. It's roughly correct. It's like off by like slight amount, but it's essentially close to 0. So yeah, that's just because of like, pretty sure, you know, salt makeup in there, which by the way, salt is a way of life. sometimes you gotta constantly take this taste the salt, you know what I mean? Otis would never ever backstab us. She's too loyal. Like, you hear the words she says, it's always like, thinking about the, how we're the, the great executive manager. She's always glazing us. She would never ever do us wrong, right? For the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I claimed the strength and certainty of VTubing. Alright, Baron. Let's see it. Immerse yourself into the digital landscape. Want to hear your theory about that glazing? Sure. Feel free. Oh yeah, by the way, this I should just drink this water as a shot. That's, thinking about it, I should, at this point. It is gone now. But, yeah, I guess something else, like, Merso, he's my favorite, so I'm already interested in his story, and we got so little of it, and then I think, consequently, we want to know more about Otis, because it's just, like, so blatantly in one direction, and we're like, how are they gonna subvert this? And then I like how they're already spreading, like, little crumbs for Faust, so we can actually get to learn more about her, so that when her candle comes, we're just like, we're gonna feel so bad for her, and we're gonna just be like, maybe she's my favorite after all, kind of situation. Your model looked like it was catching water mid-air. Well, I mean, that's technically what I did. I just grabbed a bottle, unscrewed the cap, and then just drank it like a shot. VTubing became my steel, and yapping is your blood. I think someone, especially a cop, would be able to tell what's glazed donut frosting. You'd be surprised about the cops and being able to tell what's what. First of all, in old Greece books, people glaze each other's every day. Secondly, Otis might be running away from Hermes or Poseidon himself, as she plans to use the immortality Dante is giving. Yeah, that's interesting, because I remember last time that we were talking about this, someone mentioned that they actually think that Otis is not what was her name again? It started with E. I don't remember. I didn't want to say Eurydice. That's a different lore altogether. But they say it was something started with E in the Iliad. You could tell, like, my brain's all working, because I'm just like, I remember it's supposed to be like this. We do know 2 gods from the city from Rian fight. Yeah, we do. Yeah. So, it could technically not, you could be onto something. They could subvert our expectations there. It's almost been an hour of yapping. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm not even surprised at this point, because it's like, oh yeah, here's a lot of stuff to talk about instead of playing the dang game, you know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't get your response from your record message. Oh. Basically, we're doing just fine. Just fine. That's all you need to worry about, Richard. Help. You can tell I'm already falling apart. I need more water at this point. Did I play Library Arena or planning to? I have played Lobotomy Corporation, Library Arena, and Limbus Company. If you want to look for my Lobotomy Corporation and Library Arena playthroughs, they are on the VOD channel. If you're looking for that, it should be listed in the description below. Assuming you're in the red office. In the purple office, there should be a link just under the player that will lead you to there. So if you're curious to see how my playthrough goes, way back when I'm using my old PNG tuber model, you may feel free to do so. Especially when I was, like, a lot smaller on the screen compared to now, where I'm just busy yapping all the time. Hydration is so underrated. It is. So, we'll see what happens with Ginny. On 6 cup of coffee. I would love to be on the 6 cup of coffee, but unfortunately, if I get heart palpitations after the 3rd one, I have to stop. Maybe Otis killed her family, since her watch contains Greek words. I tried to say they connected to me. That I had a family, they have theirs, or I have a family, they had theirs. Oh. Maybe. It could be that she had to do that in order to, people are thinking it's related to Smoke War. It could be that. And it caused maybe a prescript. I mean, I guess if they do pull, like, another Rian, they would have to figure out another way to spin it out in a way that isn't just like, oh yeah, just another Rian, you know what I mean? So it could be that. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we do, you know, like, we just wanted, like, a, you know, one of the gods in game, the Greek gods are part of the pantheon in game. We want them murked, and then the next one is gonna be like, oh yeah, just take on the head. It'll be easy, right? And we're like, what the heck? Yes, caffeine overdosing, you yucky feeling. Yeah, I don't want to reach the point where I just can't, you know, can't stop shaking. You know what I mean? You're gonna lose your mind. I'm trying to watch you while Bakushin just keeps yelling her name. Oh, well, you know, Jenny, this is a problem of your own making. So I'm sure you'll figure it out. You tried the melon flavored ramune and you didn't like the strawberries goat. You know, I can imagine that. Like, strawberry and coffee, that's a pretty good, like, mixture right there. Because you have, like, the really tart, like, you know, tart sweetness from the strawberry. And then the ramune is just a little bit more, like, it's generally, like, you know, more chill, more smooth. And Hermes is city god. She's planning to use Dante the Mortality against Hermes in order to kill him and take revenge. You know, we will see. Who's Otis again? So Otis is, it's supposed to be the moniker that, Odysseus took in the Iliad. So we're pretty sure we're like, this is not her real name. But how Mr. Director will hook up the situation, that is what we're looking forward to, because they've been building her up since the very beginning. In Australia, they call cantaloupes rock melons. I can't stop saying it. Oh. Yeah, I'm for real. I have always recognized cantaloupes as cantaloupe, so if I ever hear somebody say rock melon, I'm like, what the heck is that? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be like, what? What? And no shade to, you know, people who do actually call them, like, legitimate, but I'm just gonna be very, very surprised, you know what I mean? So, wait, are you guys talking about a game show? Oh, we're talking about a game called Limbus Company. So it was the turn-based game I was playing last Friday that you kind of popped in briefly, and I was like, no, this is a turn-based game, you're probably not going to be interested in that. So the long and short of it is that they basically take existing books or, like, literary writers, at least in the case of one person, and they kind of put a spin on it. Hello, Mr. Jake. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. Have you ever been to the Land Down Under, boss? Are you talking about, like, the US, or are you talking about, like, the 9 Circles of Hell? Guess what I got from a Don Quixote banner? What'd you get from the Don Quixote banner? Did you get her ego? Australia? Oh, I've never been to Australia. I heard Australia's pretty, Australia's pretty similar to Canada, and I thought, okay, you know, maybe, you know, I might visit, and then I heard about the super huge, like, spiders, and, like, you know, I don't think I'll ever visit in my time in my life. Not unless I have no choice in my life. La Manchalan Rojan? Oh. At least she's pretty. At least she's pretty. So, like, congrats? Man, I remember when I was using the blood fiends, and now I'm just like, blood fiends? Like, bleed? I'm like, there's no way. They're just not strong enough. And it feels weird, because I remember being carried by the blood fiends for so long, and now I'm just like, man. The only one I might use is Gregor, and that's only if I want to get him to tank stuff. That's pretty much it. I've heard the heat is similar to 9 Circles of Hell, so, yeah, sure. I have Barber Otis plus Sancho and La Mancha La Roja. At this point, I feel like if you want to use Blood Fiends, you must have the Prince of La Mancha Land Merceau at this point, just because of, like, how easy it is to trigger his buffs. Trying to collect every Otis ID out there. Oh, you get there soon. Luckily for Limbus Company, you can just grind it out and you'll be able to get it. In Australia, animals evolve to survive other animals. However, the Amazon jungle is just carnage on carnage survival. Amazon is versus Dollar Tree. Oh yeah, I'm never going to the Amazon. Like, I also made that clear. I'm like, nah, I know better than that. I know to be safe. Where's Liza P? You know, that's a very good question. I'm just constantly yapping because we're going through different topics. I should be playing the game soon. But, it will happen. I promise. I saw a thing where somebody told Disney that one of the episodes of Spider-Man and Friends, a show meant for kids, meant something completely inappropriate. Oh. Ooh. This is why you do your research, everybody. This is why you do your research. You read Inferno. Have you seen the film? Pretty gruesome. I have never watched that film. Cause like, if you can't tell, I don't really watch that much movies. I've just been kind of in like the grind zone for like the last year, like couple of years or so. I've not played Limits in so long. I was like, I remember what cooling was the N-Corp skincare. Oh, if that's how long you played, you will experience a lot. I'm gonna tell you right now, Pemmican, is that there will be a lot if you decide to pick up Olympus Company again. And if you do, you might enjoy it. Okay, you know, for real though, I'm gonna grab some more water and then we're going to get started with the game because I just realized it has been an hour since I started yapping, so I need to do the thing that I said I was going to do. Believe it or not, I'm a VTuber who actually plays games. I have acquired more water. I can now be hydrated again. Yeah, office cubicle tour. I'm not comfortable showing off, like, actual stuff IRL, like in a personal space. But also that's because there's a package in here that currently has my address, and I'd rather not show that. You know, for all things considered, I would like to keep where I am safe. You know what I mean? Mandatory 1 hour yap is finished. Yeah. Where's the games, Lebowski? Where's the freaking games? I'm getting there. Okay, let me drink some water real quick and then we will get started. Because, yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here to play games, right? Right? Right, guys? Right? Everybody say right with me, right? You agree, right? Right? Yep, right? Woo! Yeah, oh man, games, right? Woo! Okay, let me just... Okay, as you can see, game. Now let me update the title, and then we can move forward. Sally forth and all that. Okay, Liza P. There we go. I misspelled Liza P like a fool. Alright, now we are cooking. Potentially with gas. Which weapon do you use? You know, that's a good question. What weapon am I using right now? Glug, hydration break complete. Oh yeah. So this is the weapon I'm currently using, just the basic wrap here. I did watch somebody do some speedruns about this game, at least up to the, you know, the priest who really upset me like two streams ago. Yeah, apparently he was using this weapon is actually stupid. So like, I'm not gonna use that unless I'm really and truly in danger, because it's just how OP it is. Oh, it's pretty heavy though. The dance curve sword handling. Oh, it's a great sword. Never mind. No wonder it was so heavy. Yeah, the Saint. I was just like, holy crap, that's so stupid about like how they could just, you know, basically tear the boss apart. Meanwhile, I'm like fighting for my life. You know what I mean? But yeah, starting to think this was just a yapping stream. Yeah, don't worry. I will actually, you know, play games. Believe it or not. Just wondering, did you win and finish the Iron Crown DLC for DS2 last Sunday? I did not, because I still need to beat up Sir alone, and then for the Sunken Crown, I need to beat up the gang squad. So, I vaguely remember where they are. Stupid broken or stupid? It was like stupid broken. Like they were just doing so much damage, and like all their attacks were like super good. Like for example, let me see if we can switch this. Like for example, you can see like it's pretty fast attack speed, and the charge attack is like pretty fast. Oh, and then like for example, like it is pretty dang good damage, especially for the early game, is what I saw. Like, the charge attacks are pretty fast. And, you know, pretty safe too, especially you can see with the look of the wide sweeping arcs. They've been yapping for the rest of the Zatsudan stream. I know, but I just want to show it off and explain, and you know, sometimes I want to talk to my employees. These things happen. How good's my pairing? Oh. Hey, so how about I just teleport to the Stargazer right here? Well, the last thing we did was take care of the White Knight or something, and then we just bopped her, and she's like, oh my gosh, my sister. Anyways, yeah, it was out there, kind of scary, and now we are here, hoping that the puppets aren't going to kick my butt. But just like that. And now we may press on, and on, and on. Oh, who are you?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
We still need to pick up the alcohol for the old,
There was
the old
a fire,
lady.
and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
Oh?
I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there.
Okay.
Could you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
No problem. Yeah, I'll fetch it.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to.
Yeah,
Her
no
body
problem,
is
Julian.
on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please.
What's happening? What's going on?
Bring me her
We are
belongings.
finally playing Liza P after an hour of yapping. So, please be happy. Please cheer. It is Le Blues. What'd you do? Yeah, for a playthrough, I personally banned the glaive as well. Yeah, like, I already did want to try it, but, like, because, like, oh yeah, it's probably, like, one of those DLC weapons where they're, like, no, they're supposed to be kind of strong, but, like, oh my gosh, it's absolutely... What the frick was that? What is that? Huh. I don't like this place. Oh! Okay, hey, you know, I understand perfectly. I should have turned on the light. Hey, I'm sorry. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Don't like this place. Oh my gosh. It's like they brought Blighttown back. Again. Use it. Thank you. I hate it here. It's technically not a DLC weapon, but it is a collab weapon with the Wolong. Or you, I mean, I'm presuming you mean Wukong. Like, what the frick was that sound? Oh yeah, like, absolutely, like, I don't mind those kind of weapons. It's just if it's too broken, then I'd rather not. You know what I mean? What the frick? Can we stop with the screaming? This is like when Twitch chat is like, damn, why aren't you playing the game I'm playing? And I'm just like, I'm getting on it and they don't listen to me. And not anybody you here, but like, you know, sometimes we have people here who are just like, oh man, why aren't you doing the thing? And I'm just like, guys. Hello, Pikachu hats. Hello. It has been a long time. Or something. How are you today? No, Wukong is Wolong? Oh, okay, my bad then. Like, I would have thought it would have been based on, like, you know, like, Black Wukong. But, like, who do I know? Time is concept, and I've kind of forgotten about it. Excited for the Liza P sequel? I just hope that they don't actually go forward with using the, Gen AI for it, because I would be really disappointed, especially with what they're doing here. These sure are Liza P? Yeah, these are sure Liza P. And what Twitch chat screaming? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, speaking of. Oh. Hey. Oh my gosh. Calm down. I didn't realize they put the final boss here. Oh my gosh. That would have been really bad. I almost fell over. There can't be more than this. There's... What the heck are you? Out! Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I remember we can jump in this game. We can jump. Already better than everything else. Oh, what's over here? There's nothing over here. Why would you do that? That's silly. Oh. Alright, what is the plan over here? How do we bait them over? That's a grinder. Do I have any throwables? That's a thermite. That's a thermite bomb. Oh yeah, I do at least have these. So it's not like I'm completely bereft. But yeah, we could do these. Maid puppets? Yeah, maid puppets. Watch out! There we go. To save you some pain later, I'm not saying it now, but I'm gonna tell you about something to help prevent some suffering. Okay, sure. What is it? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, I guess there's a way to fall down there later. Oh, no, there's just stairs. Oh, hello there. I dodged like a fool. There we go. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, hey, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. They exploded. They tokan. They tokan. I'm gonna... I don't know what else to tell you. They exploded. Who denies watching boss suffer? Oh. You know, that's the choice of everybody here. Nope. Okay. No, that's it. Oh. There we go. Okay, pick this up, and we can get our ergo back. And I think it's probably not a lot of ergo, but it's like, you know, might as well pick up enough to be safe. Just because they sound, you know, absolutely disgusting. Oh yeah, I hope that other enemy is gone, because I don't want to deal with them. They had so much HP for some reason. There we go, I'll take more of this. Star fragment. I like how they keep giving me star fragments in this game, and I'm just like, I don't use these. I don't want to summon anybody. Is it still here? It better not be. It was like, oh yeah, surprise! Mini boss for no reason. It's still here. Dang it. What is it even supposed to be anyways? It doesn't drop any quartz, it's just tanky for no reason. Huh. You know what I mean? Just, But okay, you know, that's fine. All we gotta do is just don't fall for the trap, you know what I mean? More turtle screaming to be let out? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it too much. Now back to your boss. Oh! But there's water on the floor because recently raining in game? Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, more enemies. I don't think it's enough to count as, rain though. Or like, you know, the wet status. just saying this now, but as you can probably tell, this side is progression. That drop down in the pipe is sort of backtracking for an item, so I consider this crossing a line. I don't even remember which backtracking that is, so don't worry about it. Show yourself. Oh, never mind. Now this is backtracking. Boop. And the guy's like... He's on the other side. He's like, sup, you made it. I'm like, I did. I never have to fight that demon enemy again. It's vague enough, then it's fine. Yeah, just don't like give any specifics or like, oh yeah, here's a spoiler. I have learned my lesson. Show yourself. Now what? Sawtooth wheel. That was worthless. I could buy another one for 90 ergo. Oh. Wait, I should probably check where the music is coming from. It's in here? Can I go in here? The second floor? Nope. Okay. May I give specific one to reach the next stargazer? Only if it's... Depend on the specifics. Ow. We're fine. Yeah, because I really, really want to curb the people backseating, but then... Oh! I really want to curb the people backseating, but then end up spoiling stuff, because that is not okay. So that's why I want to be very careful about what's going on here, you know what I mean? It's more of a side thing, so you don't need to grab it. For now, let me just figure it out. How about that? If I do get stumped, feel free to tell me. A little bit of inconvenience is okay in our life. Oh, we have to get into that building? Oh, boy. You almost died? Yeah, no, basically what happened was it seemed to be fine, and then they immediately just tackled in. They dive bombed. Oh. Kamikaze robot? Yeah, that's what it seemed to be, like, the theme in this level. It was just, oh yeah, here's a bunch of these robots to do that, and they will explode your face off. Oh yeah, there's slime there too. How do I get that? I have to figure it out. You can see the, like, oh. Wait, is it, do I really have to just jump over this? There's no way. No, okay. No, it's not jumping. Okay. I figured it out. It's not by jumping that we get over there. What are we doing? You saw that, right? He was literally right there. Oh, safe. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yup, it's babies. This is why you don't have kids. Unless you're very well prepared. One even fell on you unexpectedly. There's a chair in the game that looks like wood, which looks like made of wood. No way. Arc heavy frame. Ooh. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. Hope your day's been going well, Hydra. Thank you, Gemini. We need this. I'm gonna have so many attribute purification ampules that I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna do with them at the end of the game. Because they're like super useful for one aspect, but otherwise they're like completely useless. This seems like the perfect ambush spot. Let's...
You found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Oh. Wedding ring. This ring should have been put, Put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could even ever receive the ring. Ring delicately crafted with precious metals looks like the token of a blessed marriage. Hey, let me help you out there, buddy. Good. Good. Hello, Dark Hero Neon. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, the lies of P are lies being. For lack of a better word. How is your Saturday so far? The game would be really romantic were it not for the horrifying creatures. I feel like that's a lot of stuff nowadays. It's like, oh yeah, this would be super cute. Also, this is absolutely terrifying. Just like that juxtaposition between the two is just like, oh yeah, this is the current trend of gaming. And for better or for worse, like, I hope they execute it well, because if they don't, then it's just like, well, what the heck are you doing here? You know what I mean? Hello, sir. I've found your ring.
Oh, my Melody. This is
We're doing well. It's pretty toasty here,
Our
so
marriage should have been filled with
otherwise
joy.
we're gonna be a-okay.
I failed you, Melody.
Well hydrated and all
I'm
that.
sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet.
It's
But
just
she was
France.
real to
Oh,
me.
I should tell my
I
French
saw a
coworker next
shining
time. Just
soul
like,
inside
is this
her.
how your life is in
Others
Paris?
laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too.
This guy sounds like
Maybe I'm
parasocialism.
crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
You know what? I saw the message she left saying she loves you. Yeah, sure. I was told to lie.
Melody.
Yeah, she left like a
Oh,
very
Melody.
beautiful message saying that I miss
Your
you,
words
Julienne,
were everything
my
to me.
beloved. I hope that you would stay by my side to the very end.
She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do.
All right. Well,
And
Julienne,
more
I
than
hope that
happy
you're
with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more,
so
but this is all I have.
employees.
Please, remember the love Melody and I shared.
Take this as a note. Don't be
Maybe
parasocial.
you'll find true love one day too.
This is what the lesson here is. Don't be parasocial. Oh, sad. I get to be sad. Oh, one moment. I need to move away from the Stargazer so don't accidentally respawn the enemies. But sad? Oh, don't mind me. That's me right there. Where is it? Sad. Big cry. This is when Senpai doesn't notice you. Lies of P, amazing game? It is. The guy keeps puppets in his bed for sure? Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't want to, like... I don't want to screw with that, you know? And if you want to do that, that's your choice. That's not my choice. I'll let you experience something first before I tell you the tip to help alleviate a lot of possible suffering. I'll say when you experience it, though. Alright. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's, part of this game is like, you know, sometimes you need the frustration. Agree we should support the boss? Exactly. There's no parasocialism in this one. You just understand that by, you know, serving the company, you are doing great things out here. Imagine if this game had, like, fake walls, by the way. And I've just been passing them this entire time. That'd be kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, we're back over here earlier. Yeah, guys, you see the message, right? The message here being... Julienne, my lover. I wish you were here. But I must go. Because I am but a puppet. And puppets cannot truly love. But I wish not to tell you, my dear love. My darling. There's 1000% one to kamikaze. Yeah? Is that coming after me? I hope not. I'll take the advanced crank. No, I'm gonna go. I'll come back later. No. I'm worried. I'm not worried. You're worried. I probably have to go there, don't I? Especially if I'm trying to find the arcade. Did you know something tells me we're not welcome here? Oh, well, how could you tell? Can any of you tell? I can't tell. Are we welcome here? Do you know if we are welcomed in this area? We have to go here. Oh my gosh. No! Oh. Wait. Do I have another option? Oh, I guess I can go down there, right? Wait. Yeah. I don't know if that's progress, though. Oh, wait. It's backtracking. Never mind. That's even better. Backtracking's so much better. And it's from the very beginning. In the first part of Rosa Isabel Street. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Oh, thank goodness for shortcuts. Thank goodness. Alright. Are you gonna throw another, blazing rock of, you know, fire at me? Oh, speaking of. Whoop! Ow! Ow! Overheated, 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 overheated. There we go. There we go. Just don't be set on fire, and DPS is probably gonna be higher. There we go. And the bombs too. You know, really just to hammer it home that, you know, everything's on fire. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you're coming over. Matt Clown Puppet. You should enter with open arms? Oh, I think you should. Oh, that's the big one. I just stepped in the fire like a fool. Oh! Okay, that's a little bit interesting. Ow! Okay. Okay, okay. Have to be careful. I'm a little bit scared. Hey, nope. Can I run? I can run. I can run, right? I can run. I can run. I can run. I can definitely run. Yep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Strategy now. Strategy. Never mind. Is he following me to a bit? Oh, he's following me. I made a mistake. Wait. Okay, so about the throwables, I take it back. We're going to throw... Oh! Speaking of, I can't believe he's following me all the way over here. Dang it! I didn't parry correctly. Okay, flexing on me too, huh? Now experience a thing, may I give you the tip? Sure. At least I have the shortcut. I'm also out of throwables. Dang it. Oh, actually, no, not really. I have more. Aha! You can run past the Mad Club for the next Stargazer, but you might want to be fast. No, I'm okay. I want to defeat it. I just need to figure out how to do that. So, like any boss, I'm just gonna have to learn. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, he really did emote at me. He was just like, lol, this fool? And I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm the fool. I used the wrong one. That's ergo even in death. And that's not ergo, you know, getting hit. Whoops. Well, okay, at least as long as she doesn't mind, I'm okay. Ow. There goes some ergo. I probably should have saved that at this point if they weren't going to, like, one shot. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's like right here. So that's my fault. Ow. Well, Severance to let her... Yeah, let me try to figure things out. That's the thing here. Let me, you know, figure it out. Nope. I always like to, you know, try my own strategy before I take on other people's stuff. Especially, you know, given the situation here. Is he busy doing that? Because if so, I'm not gonna bother him. There we go. Goodbye, good sir. Is he still gonna... I guess I have to deal with him, huh? No, wait, no. Oh! Wait. Is he burning? Shh. It'll be quick. I'm vexing again, but I think the enemies want to kill you. Oh, no way. No way. Seriously? Truly? Totally? Could you tell? I could not have told. That seems like a crazy concept. Do y'all believe that? The enemies in this game want to end me? Can you believe that? There's no way. And you're throwing random bombs at me. Yeah. Oh, that's messed up. You have to get rid of that enemy. In order to do that, you aggro that enemy. So, otherwise, I have to use the throwable like this. That's a little bit annoying. Alright, Mad Puppet, Bad Clown Puppet. No, over here. Where it's just you and me. No other enemies to make sense of it. Oh, staggered. There's a real reason I brought throwables. Just like this. Just because of this guy. Hello there. I'll deal with that in a little bit. Oh, what the heck? I disagree with that. I hit at the right time. I'm disagreeing with that so hard. I think the problem with the enemy is that its moves are just not very clear to telegraph, or it can link into different moves quite quickly. You know what I mean? And you can just rack up damage really quickly. So it can just swing really, you know, it can just immediately, you know, combo into that follow-up right there. By the way, I see the message caught by Automod. I'll catch that in a moment. Oh, the camera didn't like that. What the heck? Ooh, nice. Oh, no! I guess I could just, you know, bait him by doing this. And then just, you know, get him to break that way. I could just do that. Oh! No! No more. Nope. Nope. I could just do that. What the? High time? Oh. We're so, Vermilion. We're so. Ow. Okay. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. No, I just want to see. Can I bait it out? Can I get him to, you know, do the thing again? Or is the game going to be smart enough and realize, nah, let's not do that? Yep, they're being smart enough. No! Damn it! Release specification, the tip I already gave her. Like, Wizard, I'm gonna be clear, suffering, like, or at least, you know, trying to figure out is part of the process here. So, like, it feels better if I can figure it out after a little while, rather than just being like, oh yeah, here's the answer right away. You know what I mean? That is the thing I want to emphasize. Alright, everybody. This enemy, by the way, has chosen this, you know, he has chosen... Oh yeah, I should probably pick up the gold coin trees. I forgot about that. So let me go grab that first, and then we're going to go and pick up some electricity stuff. I did, in fact, fall over. Jake, I did. Those games are for figuring it out, but I guess you can review alternatives after the win. Yeah, like, please let me know after the win. Because then at that point, you know, it's already there, and that's it. But before then, it's like, oh, well, I'm, like, let me try to figure out a strategy. Let me, like, you know, come up with a solution. Because, hello, Juking. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am, Liza P is Liza P-ing. Mad Clown Puppet was infamous for being a skill check anyways. It's always nice to overcome challenges on one's own. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Like, I guess I'm gonna keep bringing this up until, like, as the example. Like, if you're telling me the solution during, or, like, you know, like, during my first attempt of all things, like, this was not right. I went to the wrong one. Dang it. Like, I feel like that's kind of a bit silly, because it's just... Oh, we don't want this person to even try. We're trying to help them out because we don't think that they will figure it out on their own. And maybe they don't, you know, like, I don't think people intended that way. I think that they want to help, but it could be kind of, like, insulting and patronizing to do it, like, right away. And yeah, it may be frustrating people that if people don't get it the first time, but if we don't get it, like, if we get things the first time, then it's like, then it wouldn't be worth doing, you know what I mean? I don't know how to say it in, like, any other way. It's just, I'm very much a proponent of, like, what you're doing right now, where you ask first before giving help, because that is pretty important. Consent is pretty dang important here. Rather than die 100 times and cheat. Yeah, I don't want to cheat. Made it already kind of obvious what the original intent meant anyway, but I completely understand your point of view. Yeah, it's just... Especially the Dark Souls games, where I've had people, like, backseat a lot, and, like, usually it's just, oh yeah, make sure to pick this item. That's okay, that's fine. That's fine. But, like, when people are telling me, like, oh yeah, here's his boss, here's what they do, and and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, to answer your question, Juking, I'm doing pretty well. It's just pretty toasty in here. Like, I get that we as people, we like to help each other. I don't have any problems with that. It's just, the experience is also quite important, right? Is that why we play games? Imagine how much cheese can I get away with and I'm here for it. Oh yeah, I do enjoy the cheese. Because for me, I treat it as, oh yeah, if I cheese it, then I have figured out the strategy that the game is trying to impress upon me. And as a result, I'm going to do so much better. You know what I mean? I am a reading guide first and bash my head with a guide. The only games I don't need a guide is roguelite. Yeah, no, I want to, like, for games like these, I want to be as fresh as possible because, like, the difficulty is a storytelling experience. You know what I mean? Like, imagine going through LobCorp and legit everybody told you about, like, oh yeah, here's what every abnormality does, here's what, you know, here's a solution to solve them, here's everything, right from the get-go. Imagine that happened. Yeah, if I just wanted to beat the game, I would, like, I'm a legendary stalker because I want the raw experience. The boss would, yeah, I'm just thinking of how to cheese things right now. For me, my current strategy is bring these enemies over, and once I gather them, get them to bait them to attack, and I deal with both of them at the same time. There we go. Not too bad. That was a bit rough, but that should be okay. Some enemies are fun to beat with just persistent effort. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, for example, like, what was it? Artorias. Oh yeah, Cloud Puppet. It was Artorias. It was, you know, Fume Knight too, right? Like, actually figuring out his stuff. That was great. That was fun. Are you for real? There's no way you can miss on purpose. What? That's no way. I disagree with that. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. You want to do it again, right? Nope. Why do you not want to do it again? You're supposed to be doing it again? Okay, that was my fault. There we go. Much better. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Melon Lord. Easy to get past the boss healing if don't hit him after certain positions always bother you. Yeah. They want to make sure you're active. Like, I get it. I just have to figure out what to do here. Because it really feels like for this, boss, like, specifically, what's the word? They want you to like, ooh. They're trying to, you know, get you used to different like attack speeds. You know what I mean? At least that's what it feels like. Oh yeah, I never picked up my arrow, did I? Well, that's awkward. Oh, dang it. Damn it! Guess you can see is an invincible calculated aggression. Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad the Fume Knight was a solid. I'll get this after enough time setting a fight. Yeah, that's why I was getting upset with people like trying to help me out. I'm like, no. I understand where this fight is going, and that's why I want, you know, I wanted people to chill. Because I was like, no, I will get there. I just need to not make mistakes. You know what I mean? So, that was my thing with it. Which is like, I was like, come on, guys. So, I feel like, you know, between the enemies in the Iron Crown, which is kind of disincentivizing, you know, running, you know, circles around the enemies with the lava spurts, and Fume Knight being Fume Knight, I'm assuming Sir Alon is going to be something similar, where I'm just going to have to learn to get good. Versus, like, for example, the Cherry Bird is like, oh yeah, you have to run for your life, and and all that. Because that was kind of crazy. By the way, you may be wondering what I'm doing here. I am going to do something specific. I forgot about the saws. I genuinely forgot about the saws. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Let me use my ergo here. There we go. Let's buy some stuff.
The bosses were...
Now's the time where I'm gonna buy these things. I bought 18 of them. I didn't mean to buy 18 of them. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, I meant to buy maybe a third of that. Well. Obviously don't use that. And then buy more of these. We're going to buy more of these sticks. There we go. And we'll try again. Moikai. And sure, Alon, can I offer one neat little detail? If it's anything spoiler, I do not wish to know. That's, just, you know, just to answer your question. Because I by the way, I didn't actually grab my, bloodstain from, what's the word, from his arena. All I did was I cleared out the path to him, the run back. So I did manage to pick up some stuff along the way. But I haven't actually set my foot back proper in it. Now, see, where was I going to find? Oh boy, I don't have any of this. Okay, well, I guess I just can't get hit. Alright, just don't get hit, everybody. And like a spoiler's not a little bit something, it's just a neat tiny detail. Is it something where, what's the word? Where if I knew this, it would give me some sort of edge, or if it would, what's the word? Change the way how it, approach the fight. I'm so cooked with this guy. Because in most cases, I'm going to just say, tell me afterwards. These things need to go. Why am I getting hit by these things? I'm wasting all my heals for, in lieu of the actual important. Maybe it's because my defense is actually shit. It could be that. Because I want to make sure I'm not super heavy. It could be that. Oh yeah, these frames are like super heavy. There's a damage reduction rate. Weight. Yeah, that's such a huge... Here we go. Yeah, it gets super heavy. Man, how the heck am I supposed to do this? Oh, I guess, you know, the gains here are not really that much. In fact, all I really lose... Oh, electric blizz resistance? Yeah. Like, the fire resistance is nice, especially with, like, what's happening right now. Cartridge, weight, physical damage reduction rate. There we go. But they're all super heavy. Workshop Union. Piercing attacks, strike attacks. Maybe it could be this. There we go. And then we stamina recovery speed. I could, you know, reduce weapon durability, damage from falling, inflict damage on puppets. I could do this, because technically a puppet. Right? I could do that, and then give myself a stronger frame, but I take less damage. It could be that. Let's try it. Boink. He thinks he's real funny, this jokester. But yeah, to answer your question, Ginny, it's just as long as it doesn't follow those stuff, then feel free to say it. I guess, you know, for safety, I could use another one. What? No way. No way. There's no way. You saw that, right? What the? Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm being made fun of a lot. No! 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 I almost got him. What? Okay, no. Ouch! What was happening? What was that? As a proof of pure skill against her alone, if invests him without getting hit once, he has a unique death animation. Someone did mention that already. Yeah. Someone already did. I kind of forgot about it, but... You know, now that I'm like reminded of it, I kind of want to beat him without taking any damage. I'm gonna put a rule in the future. It's not your fault, but I'm gonna put a rule in the future. Don't tell me things about the other. Now I need to beat him without taking any damage. Oh, how am I supposed to do that? I'm like the worst person for doing things like this. Damn it. This is why you shouldn't tell me this knowledge. Wait until afterwards. Are we done? Oh, thank goodness. I freaking hate that. Legion magazine, thank goodness. Alright, where's the freaking arcade so I can get that old lady her alcohol so she can drown her sorrows away? That's the real question I want to know right now. If it's Fume Night, I've already been Fume Night, so now you can tell me this random stuff. But in the future, I'm probably going to put a rule of don't tell me anything about new bosses. Just in general. Just to be a safe side. Just because I don't... This is cursed knowledge for me. You know what I mean? Like now I'm just like, no, I want that now. I want to see that. Rap? Rap. Deal with it when it's time? Yeah. I'm just kind... What the heck? This is such a... Oh, never mind. Stargazer. Yeah, am I... Okay. Here's where I can say, hey, if I pass the arcade, let me know and I need to go back. So I can get the alcohol. In honor of the happiest days of our family because of our presence, I still miss you, Camille. GG. For Fume Night, if you wore a piece of Velstat's armor, you would have enraged Fume to where you'd automatically transition to phase 2. Oh my god. Wait, actually that would have been useful. Dang it. But that is good to know. Holy crap. Yeah, no, oh no, somebody, yeah, you did, but I was like, no, I like my current setup. I would say in the future, like, don't hint on that stuff either, just because I think it's a lot more interesting to figure it out now. You know what I mean? Because people are not as, you know, quiet and stealthy as they think they are. Don't feel weird about it. Every streamer for Souls has, more or less has this role. Yeah, at this point, I think, you know, I'm being a little bit too nice about it. I'm like, hey guys, you gotta stop, man. Alright, first of all, we're gonna stock up a little bit, and then I'm going to get some levels, because believe it or not, I may be slightly under-leveled. That's what I'm feeling right now. You're quiet and stealthy? No, the thing is that for me, like, if anytime people bring up anything about it, like, hey, do you want to know this specific? They're always very specific about stuff. Or in your case, you said, hey, why don't you change your armor? And I'm just like, this is gonna do something with the boss. Just because of the timing, you know what I mean?
The bosses.
There we go. Let me buy more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is good enough. We can use the rest of the level. Whoop. Yeah, like the best thing to do is just literally say nothing, or if you really want to, do like XD or like LOL emojis in the chat. Like, all that tells me is I'm missing something, but that doesn't tell me anywhere near of what's happening.
I'll use my power.
Because if I have to, I will put up the incentive, at least in the purple office, saying, hey, you know, if you want a back seat, oh, you know, pay for the pass. I don't want to do it, but, you know, I might have to, you know, right? Part of me does think I do need to get more healing, though. Oh yeah, but how long is the nose? I don't think it's changed height at all, or length at all. Anyways, let me buy more stuff, because, you know, how else are we going to use our ergo? And then we will keep on moving. Because surely we will continue forth, sally forth, and everything will be just fine. I wish this merchant is the one who moved to the hotel proper instead of Mr. Boss Weapon guy. Because I'm used to, you know, like, okay, if I go to the boss weapons, like, I have purpose. But this guy, no, he's like, you want to come here forever and ever. You want to make sure you know, you visit him and never ever leave. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about this guy. That I'm just like, oh, you are my favorite NPC so far. But instead we have Mr. What was it? He had the dog hat on him, and he's like, I am the hound, and I will bite the hand that feeds. So we should just treat it like you're watching a movie we've seen before? Yeah, pretty much. Treat it like that. I'm assuming your interpretation is, you don't say anything, just be like, lol, he doesn't know. Lol, she doesn't know. Yeah, it feels like there's at least a little bit more left, because I don't remember seeing an arcade anywhere. I feel like there would have been an arcade. Did I pick it up and never notice? No, there's no way. There's no way. No, I have the wedding ring for some reason. And then... yeah, I guess I just didn't pick it up. Open the door. And imagine she's, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get jumped. Ah! Oh, hello there. Sorry about that. Ooh. Oh, that fell down. Thank you very much for throwing that at me. You know, I don't expect anything else. Special, press the button? Yeah? Don't press the button. By the way, everyone dies at the end? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe... Disruption? Never heard of that. They're definitely buffed by the strings up there. So I need to figure out what's causing it. Especially if disruption is a thing, I need to figure out... Oh, you can see that, right? Look at that up there. I'm gonna assume they're doing nothing at this point, but if it's disruption, I may need to carry some sort of, you know... You know the thing I was trash talking? Maybe the special purification ampule. Maybe that. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. If you can believe it, I actually despise that. With every fiber of my being. Why would you bring spiders into this? Okay, just look at the body. Look at the body. Don't look at the thing below. I despise that. There's another song in the endgame section. Fucking love. The singer poured her absolute heart into it. Oh, I am. What is going on over there? I will learn in due time. But until then, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna do the best thing ever. You see that? You may say, oh, I can't target her. Watch this. What? Oh, wait. No. Watch this. Watch this. Angle. There's no way. There's no way that I can't hit her. I have line of sight right there. You fool! Oh my gosh, never mind. You know what? That's it. No, that's fine. Alright, fine. I'll do things the hard way. They really just to say, no. You're not allowed to, you know, cheese things right here. I can't believe they've done that. You're just... Oh. I'm like curious what disruption even does, but I'm like don't want to find out, you know what I mean? Oh, I guess we have to drag them away far enough that they don't have the strings effect. So I guess I'll just do that right here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they take a lot less damage that way. I can't target her from here? I disagree with that. I genuinely disagree with that. That's like saying, oh man, you know, there's like a 5-foot wall in front of you or something like that. That means nothing. That was entirely necessary, by the way, in case people are wondering. You may say, oh, but you're wasting the canisters. No. If it is a spider, I am not wasting anything. Okay? They know exactly what they've done. Are we for real now? I don't have any more. Disruption just kills you. Okay. No, that's fine. It just kills you. That's it. It's a, no, too bad. You got yours kind of situation. Oh my gosh. All right, you know, my mistake, I think then that I'm completely justified in getting rid of all the enemies with extreme prejudice in this situation. Because that is not okay. I think I'm super justified. Anybody who says otherwise, you're kind of crazy. Yeah, no, like disruption apparently if it goes up to the max, you just get one shot. That's it. Like there's no two ways about it. You're just done. Oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Well, as long as they don't mind staying still, then I don't mind not going after that one. But if it does anything more, I will have to move and do things about it. You know what I mean? I will have to act. Because what it's telling me is that I can't be near those enemies, just by default. Which is kind of horrifying. Because those enemies are like probably going to be everywhere. And that's a little bit scary. I guess I could probably toss this just to get their attention. You know what I mean? Who the frick commissioned the inventor to build that spider woman? You know, probably Geppetto at this point. Probably Papa. I wouldn't be surprised. He's been known to be doing, you know, weird things weird, strange things. Somebody who lives in the web of lies. Oh, man. Lies, right? But does lies pee? Oh, Fable Catalyst. Am I going to be baited? Am I going to be tricked? Like, I can see why this place sucks, because you make one mistake and you're just gonna get, like, one shot right there, just for existing. Ooh, I can hear fire, so there's a fireplace on the other side. What's over here? Ceiling? Ceiling check? Nothing here. Alright. That's good for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Hello, Yulfir. Ding dong. How are you today? And yeah, Papa has some weird taste. Puns aren't punning? Yeah, they're not punning right now. I'm busy just trying to, you know, for lack of a better word, stay alive. What's down here? It's a trap? Is this a trap? Oh, this is a chandelier from earlier. Technique amulet. Okay. Sorry, I just had a moment. I was like, what is going on over here? A fun musical detail of this area song is it uses the same notes of Garnet's fusion song. Wait, from where? Are you for real? There's no way. Oh wait, no, that's it. That's the wheel enemy from before. Alright, you get over here. I was like, don't tell me there's another mad puppet. I'm not gonna be happy about that. It looks like it's dressed similarly, but it's just the enhanced version of the weaker enemies from before, the wheel ones. I just have to remember them, because it's been a while since I've seen them last. Thank goodness they don't, like, disruption. Thank freaking goodness. Oh. From Steven Universe for Fight Against Jasper. Well, not Steven Universe when I was younger. I remember the music fondly. Yeah, I've never watched Steven Universe. So, that's why I'm just like, what the heck? Like most things, I'm like, what the heck? Safe. Don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap. 1 million spooters? Yeah, I exploding pickaxe blade. Why are you dealing with explosions? What are you trying to tell me, game? Like, genuinely, what is the idea here? I'm a little bit confused. For the legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Reputation help. Ow. Dang it. No shortcut for me then. Are there any shortcuts here? I hope so. Because I don't want to go through the entirety of everything and just fall over, because disruption is apparently a thing where you just get disrupted so much and you just kind of fall over. Which, by the way, Mr. or Miss Designer, or whoever designed this, why? Crescent Moonstone. Oh, thank goodness. Actual shortcut here. Never mind, I take it back. Thank goodness. I don't have to deal with those spooters and anything anymore. Thank freaking goodness. I only have to deal with, like, the one puppet. Oh my gosh, are you for real? I have to cross that without getting hit. There's no way I'm gonna cross this without getting hit. I'm going to get hit, everybody. You're all going to laugh at me, and there's nothing that's going to end well. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. Okay, since this is a boss, right? My question is, where is the alcohol? Hello, I got this? Thank you. This is where I'm asking right now. Where is the alcohol that the old lady wanted? Genuine question. Tell me if you can hear in the operas. Oh. Oh no, that's the reference I don't know. I'm gonna fall down anyways. I need to know. What's in this treasure? Well, yeah. What's this treasure? Oh! Is this a... You need Trinity key? Oh, man. Okay, well, everybody remember this. This is where we need to use the Trinity key. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, this just leads back here. Okay, I just missed it then. I was, like, so afraid for some reason. Okay. No, that's my fault. You haven't missed it yet? Don't worry. Okay, thank you. I will just try out the boss and see what happens. Try out the boss and see what happens. I need to know what's in this area. I really do. I'll do it. I'll take the bait. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay. And there's a spider lady. Who I'm gonna be using all my items on for extreme prejudice. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Okay. No. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. What happened there? I thought I got the kill, but I guess not. Arcade, that's a future area? Then why would she ask for the alcohol now? That doesn't make sense. Ah, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna go down here. I'm gonna get my ergo back. I'm gonna beat the crap out of that enemy and then the spider, and we're all gonna be happy. You know, just for what he's done, just for what you've done, take this. All of this. Extreme prejudice. There we go. Much better. You said, yeah, the arcade is where she wanted the alcohol. Sounds like the 90s style game side quest. They always send you to Oblivion. Yeah. It's like the same energy as, what was the word? Oh yeah. What was it? Right down the road, you can't miss it. Is what the, what was it? What was the word? The crow said? Something like that. Let's see. I always wondered what they would have used this puppet for, and the best guess I have a theater place where it plays a sailor that leaves and his lover, but the puppet plays both at the same time, just turns sides when they are talking to each other or about each other. The arcade comes after this, you need to beat the boss first. Okay. Yeah, I think that, like, at this point, like, basically what they're saying, they probably figured, you know what, this is fine. You know, this is how we're able to, you know, create this kind of, you know, best use for our puppets here. Instead of anything reasonable, they're like, no, no, no. What if we just, you know, we're going to take advantage of them? Notes from an experiment. That subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo condition, physical sensitivity, and modification and adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Yo, what's up here? Treasure. Spider Lady's obviously a singer, but why is a spider? Maybe they climb on some things, have a better grip. Yeah, like the fact that, like, yeah, oh, another cryptic vessel. Lovely. Vanini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. I guess I'll, go do that before we fight the boss. But that's good to know. But, yeah, like, the opera singer, I get that. That makes sense. But why the spider? That's what I want to know. Why would you make it a spider? I'm asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Nobody needed to make it a spider. Ow. Truly, nobody needed to do that. But they decided, oh yeah, this will be a great idea. So, I dare to ask, but why? Reasonings elude us? Oh my goodness. What's up? Oh. I was trying to be stealthy. I can't get that butterfly. It's not happening. Yeah, they're already gone. Wait, can I get it? Nice! Pygmy crank. And we can break this. Like, why couldn't it have been a Cinnamoroll plushie, for instance? Yeah, why couldn't it be a cute little Cinnamoroll? Like, I feel bad about, the cuteness aggression, but, like, sometimes it'd be like, oh yeah, no, this is kind of justified. But nope, they just decided, you know what, why not a spider? Why not the thing that's gonna, terrorize people? Who knows what fucked up shows are showing up in there? Oh, honestly, I'm at the point where I'm just like, in this world of Krot, they never asked themselves once of whether or not they should. They only asked whether or not they could. And that's the problem. Sometimes you need to ask yourself should, rather than could. But instead, we get this. Alright. First thing I want to do, I want to make sure that I have my Fable Catalyst right here. Maybe the Legion arm right here. We're going to stock up on our throwables. And then we're going to go see Vanini. Hello there. My favorite NPC in this game. And then probably some more, yeah, more throwing cells. There we go. We love these. Whoop. Now you may ask, why am I using so many items? And that's because in this game, I feel like I've reached a point where I just need to, use the throwing items to just make my way forward, because if it's a boss, well, throwing items help, but ultimately, I feel like the boss has too much HP. If it could, then it should be. Then, believe it or not, you'll fear that might not be the best play. Wait, who's the NPC that they showed here? Hotel Krot. Oh yeah, no, that's just the catalyst here. Or Cypher, I mean.
I always welcome.
Hello, Vanini. Can you handle
No
it?
trouble
Can
at
you
all.
figure it out?
I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Thank you very much. Jeweled cryptic vessel thing. Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. This is, Appendix, a shorthand report from the time is attached from mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. My duty to protect you. Please follow directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Francesco Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. In the case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We count on you, Melamful. Frankenstein's Monster is a great example of that. Oh, it is. It is a classic to read. So this is... Okay, I'm gonna try to figure it out. This is... This is, I believe, in the Path of Misery, is what I'm seeing. Which, by the way, if you haven't read the, that book yet, you really should, because it's a lesson about why we always need to evaluate the decisions we do. And if anybody says otherwise, maybe they're the perfect person to read that kind of book. Alright. I've already forgotten where it is. Separate the cipher. Check the ground at the edge of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street. Where is Krot? Actually, no, let me check. Krot Central Station Street. Oh. Oh, it's like right here. Oh, I guess it's like that far back. Holy crap. But if you can't read, oh. I mean, I'm sure there's audiobooks or like some people who do actually read the book audibly. So even if you're illiterate, you can find a solution. Alright. And if the cliff at Krot Central Station. I like how they don't even show it anymore. They're like, stop looking at it. You don't need to look at it. Oh. Where is that? So we're in the station, so... Where's this? Read with your ears? Yeah, reading with the ears, I can believe it. Actually a real concept. Alright, I will ask, for people who are out there, what is the closest stargazer to that cipher? Am I in the right location? Is this the right place? This one or the next, it doesn't really matter. You're close. Thank you. That's all I want to know. Oh. Yeah, because I figured it was something like this, but I just don't rightly recall rare. So that's why I'm like, it should be somewhat close-ish. Oh. Nothing? Okay. Nothing. Yeah, it should be in this area, I believe. Because I just didn't remember which one was the fastest way to get there. So it's a little bit of a groove, and you can see the building for sure, for sure. So it should be somewhere nearby. Somewhere nearby here, I believe. This... Oh, wait, no, I just read this. If Fear wasn't paying attention? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to figure out...
I see Hotel Krot.
Yeah, right here.
I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Yeah, it should be somewhere around here. Hotel Krot from before. There we go. There's some broken rubble here. I feel like we're too close. Did I? Oh boy. The pick is still a riddle. Solve it. Yup, that is the problem. Like, I know I need to hit the ground, but I just don't think I'm in the right spot. Wait. Wait, I think I remember. No way. Okay. Do I have to do this? What the f- Because I remember, like, the old lady, when I did the emoji to show off clothes, she's like, oh my gosh, you're so nice! Oh my god. I can't believe I actually have to use emojis in this game. For real. Like, I mean, I remember I had to use this for, part of, like, tricking that one NPC to, like, let me in, because she's like, oh, you must be a stalker. Yeah, use this one, and she's like, oh my gosh, nice. I can't believe it. What do we pay you for, Ginny? Wait, are you being paid? You don't think I am a mod in Discord, not the office? Yeah. To clarify, if you're a mod, this is a volunteer position, so I do not expect people to be here, like, all the time, or anything like that. Just, if you can help out, that'd be great. Cause... yeah, I am not in a position where I can pay people for this. I can't believe that they actually expect you to do is use these emojis in the game. I'm just like, oh my gosh, are you for real? You know what I mean? Okay, first thing I did get, though. I did get glam, and that's the important part. It was, Monad? No, the tone? Was it this one? Because I do want to keep this one, because that's part of the cover stuff, right? But... I feel it was, not that one. But I feel it was this one, I think. I'll take head pats as payment? Okay. You can't see it, but I'm patting your head right now. There, like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna hit my microphone right now, just... There. It'll be okay. What else did I get? Did I get anything else? I swore I got something else, but I don't remember what it was. It was something about Monad, but I don't... damn it, I wish I remembered. I'm checking the VOD. I need to know. I need to see what I remembered. Astropats? Yeah, Astropats right there. Sorry about that. I need to check what I got, because it felt like there was like 5 different things I had to look back to. You know what I mean? Can I check the VOD? I can't check the VOD because I'm broadcasting! No! Ah, dang it. And I can't go back past in the VOD. Which, what do you take my money for? I can't believe it. You need an apple before you do the next boss, by the way, or it becomes useless. I do, in fact, have the apple. I don't know what it's for, but I have acquired apple. Astro, no, that's better. What did I get from that cipher, by the way? If I have to search it up, I will, but I don't want to.
Welcome to...
Yeah, let's see. I don't have any more collectibles to grab. How about you? Do you have anything?
The House of Vanini.
Nope, these are just random cranks. The tones fit? Okay. Yeah, there was a second item, though. I just don't remember what it was. I thought it was a Legion Caliber. Was it? Well... dang it. You know what? I won't worry about it unless it's a key item. Wait, oh, you have something new to talk about?
A stargazer. It powers itself
by
accumulating and absorbing ergo the stalker.
Yep.
If you want to test, don't look.
Okay, nope, I got it. I was like, oh, this is just tutorial stuff. Yeah, let's upgrade this. I don't have a half moonstone. Alright. Let me break apart the pickaxe, and then we'll see about going from there. Want a little hint? Are you good? I would like to figure it out myself first, and then I will consider hints down the line. Just so that I can get the fresh, oh my god, what the heck is happening experience. Let me grab from the tree real quick. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. Otherwise, oh yeah, I should probably also say hello to the other guy. Hello there.
Stalker, please.
Yeah, here, you know what? You want some gold coin fruit? Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna buy a good amount of wish stones. I remember I was told to keep at least one of these, so I will keep them. And everything else is not useful for me because I don't summon specters. Some days it's your favorite song? Oh yeah, it's like, I like how, like, you know, uplifting and kind of like, you know, having fun that you have here in this world of like, everything is like despair and darkness. It sounds like, you know, you're just going on a cute little adventure. Nothing about like fighting for your life against puppets and all that. That's crazy. Papa, can you explain why you made the spider puppets?
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
I have.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
I did see it.
I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
D. Grayman?
Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen?
Hello there. My favorite souls. Hope you're enjoying this one. I am. It is pretty fun, despite the oh my gosh kind of situation.
Perhaps the seed of its growth was there.
But otherwise, I am ecstatic to play this game.
Curious.
I hope your day is going well, by the way.
I have my work to keep me busy.
Geppetto?
City, ask me any question.
I'm just gonna tell you right now that, what do you mean about the, you want to ask me any questions? I'll fill in the gaps? Okay. Geppetto, why did you make the opera singer puppets with spider legs? I just want to know.
Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The king
You're not answering the question. Papa?
And he's very powerful.
Oh!
But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you will redeem me and save Krot from this hell.
Papa, you never answered the question! By the way, I don't believe for a moment that this game is over. It feels too soon. This is like the 4th stream. There's no way. So as you can see, Papa has left us to, not, he doesn't care about what we're doing at this point. I'm thinking, I mean, a cube is okay, but I don't think it's that useful. If anything, I feel like having more belt slots is more important. Create some pretty messed up puppets, yeah, pretty much. And I'm just like, well, why would you do this? Clearly he's a leg man. You know, maybe he shouldn't be a leg man. Maybe legs are not it, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, maybe, in this case, he needs to step back and realize that maybe the attraction of, like, the puppets, like, the main selling point, the charm point, is the voice. And not the, you know... And abdomen oh no, maybe they should just not have, what was it, disruption? Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have that as well. The Grandman could be such a clever Easter egg for the artist. I'm just seeing things that are not here. Oh, honestly, it was just kind of like, I was just kind of making a joke. Because I remember there was a manga named that. That's all. Alright, if I get hit, I'm just gonna port back. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're ready to fight the boss. Weapon is grinded. We got items. We just have our weapon here, trusty weapon. We have our throwables, we have our Fable Catalyst, we have our Legion thing. I don't think it will be useful, actually. Unless it's like a human-sized enemy, in which case that's a... Actually, who am I kidding? I'm gonna have to equip this just in case. They're probably gonna be like, oh yeah, did you know that this boss does disruption? So if you get hit enough times, you're just dead. In-game. I wouldn't be surprised. The boss lore-wise is very important once you figure it out. When you defeat him, I'll tell you. Okay. I'm gonna be watching a show. Wait, is that us? That looks like us. Oh, Papa? What are you doing? Papa? Papa, no! Papa, no! Papa, no! We need that! I can't believe he's done this. Brother! Oh, look at that. He's like... Hey. Have you encountered spiders in my IRL office before? Do you mean like stream room here or like my day job? Praise the sun! Praise the sun! What? Praise the sun. Oh! He just wanted to say hello. At this time, I actually was like, fuck you. Well, you know, honestly, I can say at this point, no, we caused this problem this time. King of puppets, huh? Nope, this is definitely my fault. I'm not even mad about this. I'm just trying to read text, but I can't read it. Okay. Oh, where's your... No, what are you doing here? Maybe a little bit of this. Okay, he's a little bit upset. Look, a little crash out. Just a little bit. Oh, he's okay. Nope, that's my fault. Ow. I deserve that. Okay. Hey, hey, cool. Chill, chill, chill. Nope, I flipped that. What the frick? I'm not touching those. Ow! I'm supposed to dodge that. Nope. Nice! I love your items. I love you. Well, don't say second phase. Do not say that. I am not prepared for second phase. Don't forget, if you kill him now, the apple becomes useless. Oh. Brother! There's also phase 2. Okay, it's all. There's no something about it. Oh boy, hey guys. Romeo, King of Puppets. Where's the Juliet, huh? Okay. Could be a homage to Dorian Gray from the picture of Dorian Gray. Yeah, I figured it was probably similar to Dorian Gray. The ages instead of him, he says the young picture of ages in this game. The picture of you grows long nose from while you're lying and same, but that's just my guess. Alright, question. Where do I use the item? Where do I use the apple? Yeah, no, that was a quick death because I had no healing left. I was like too busy kind of like freaking out that I was like, oh, you know, that's not good. And I have no more throwables. Haha. Kind of, you know, get more throwables. You know, the only way to play this game, right? In the opera? Alright. I will go search for it. Once I get more throwables. Important figure here. Yeah, you know, they say something about, you know, the fact they call it Romeo. This make me think about Juliet. I know, but I don't want a backseat. You know what? Fair enough. I can't force people. As long as you told me that it's useful in the opera, I will try my best to figure it out. Even deal with the spider enemies. Even though I despise them. Oh wait, I hope I don't have to fight the first phase again. I really don't. I don't have to fight the first phase again, right? I don't. Say you don't. Lie to me if you have to. Was my favorite boss so far? Ooh, that's a tough one. That is a tough one because I'm not 100% sure about that. Honestly, I think I like Fuego a lot because he felt right in terms of difficulty. Yeah, like I got, you know, my butt kicked a lot, but he felt okay-ish. Like it wasn't the priest. I despise the priest. But like, I think like in hindsight now, like I think I liked Fuego for what he was. It just kind of was like, oh yeah, you know, here's where you use the environment to your advantage. Brad Watchman's your favorite early game boss? Yeah, I just don't think I spent enough time with him, that's why. If you don't have to fight the first phase again, he will greet you with flowers and chocolate now. Oh, beautiful. Where would I use the apple then? Oh, let me get my ergo first at least. Like, if there's a way to summon a Spectre for one phase and then, like, dismiss them afterwards, that would be great, because then I would just be like, oh yeah, help me get rid of the first phase, and afterwards don't show your face again. Alright, no, actually in this question, just so in the interest of time, which direction do I want to go in order to use the apple? Because there's two ways. I can go down this way and go back, or go over that way. I'll be honest, I think with the Scrap Watchman, what I did was I just dodged. In hindsight, like, I remember there's like, I probably wish I could have, you know, practiced more, but at the time I was just like, oh yeah, I'm still in the, you know, DS2 brain. I think I remember where the apple goes, next to the entrance stairs up. Okay, I will check there. Thank you, that's all I want to know. So, how do I get there? Which one has it? It could be... Oh, there's an item over there. I just missed it. Hello there. Wait for them to come over and then pop them. Yeah, in cases where I'm asking people, like chat directly, like feel free to tell me as much information as they like, or you'd like. Because this is where I'm like, yeah, you know, this is totally okay to do this. Dark Moon, oh, Moonstone of the Covenant, I'll take that. Here, maybe, no. Oh. This way, this way, this way. I deserve that. I'll just make sure I get healed before I fight the boss proper. Is it here? Maybe one of these needs it? Nope, this is next to entrance. This is the entrance itself. So it's past the foyer. I'm trying not to overdo it though. It's fun watching people experience these games blindly. Oh, thank you so much for understanding. Yeah. For me, like in this case where it's just like, okay, you know, this is not related to the boss proper. I am happy to just, hey, please, you know, send help. Especially given, you know, these types of enemies, I just want to be sure. You know what I mean? Because Disruption will one-hit KO me, and that sucks. Apple. Oh! Is it here? Oh, I missed the chest! I'm a fool. Belfort Disruption cartridge. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this part, and I kind of forgot about it, like a hot moment there. Hello there!
Oh, you. You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen
Thank
to
you.
my music?
Wait, what about your sister? Oh,
This petrification disease took away my
how do we
soul.
tell her that we might have murked her
Rios.
sister?
I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
Ooh.
Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Patricia.
Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've
You can put us a thing for
ever
feet and shoes,
had.
8 high heels? Oh my gosh.
I can't stop death from taking me.
You know, all I'm
I
gonna
have
say is
enough
really tall high heels, they
strength
hurt
to
like a lot.
confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession?
Yeah, sure.
Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Hey, this lady doesn't deserve the other sister. The other sister was so mad on behalf. It's like, you dare to take my sister away?
I know it's wrong,
But you just...
but still, I love you.
So did you just, like, discourage her from following her passion? Like, that's what you did? Oh my gosh. Can I at least practice piano here? Self-defense, I swear. You know what's also self-defense? Oh, dang it. Is that it, by the way? That's the purpose of the apple? Just to find where she is and realize that she's a jerk? That's it? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, but that's it? That's it? That's my feelings on it. I can't believe you've done this. Anyways, for the new follow-up, enjoy your follow emotes, your receive orientation papers, and your work email within the coming week. Thank you so much for joining the office. Cause man, we need some positivity after finding that out. I can't believe the sister was like, she was just like, or Patricia, she was like, I can't believe she's like, oh, you and your dang puppets, you have gotten my sister killed. How dare you? I will take revenge. And in truth, the sister is alive. She's just kind of vibing, and she's just like, I just wanted your voice. Cute emotes? Yeah, we do have cute emotes here. I'm glad you enjoyed them. The artist did such, good work with them. I think if you consider that you can give it to her after her boss should tell you enough. Oh. Because she's like petrified, right? I assume that's the case. But still, it's like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if I can get good in this game. Because I feel like at this point, that's all I can really do. And then there was also the amulet. What was the technique? Damage inflicted on puppets with puppet destroyer amulet. Technique +4. Oh, that's not gonna be super helpful, but I'll take it. I think strike is important. But let's see if we can put on anything else without becoming heavy. Be something like this. There we go. She's sick too. She is. But I can't believe she's done this. You know what I mean? I can't believe you've done this. Anticlimactic? Oh. It's just... Oh, great, you're here again. Why don't we... I know we were discussing, but why don't we smack this hand? Anyways. You know what? He was just kind of vibing. I feel a little bit bad, you know what I mean? Just a little bit, though. Alright, phase 2. Have to be careful. He crashed out a little bit. Yeah, how do you dodge that? Do you just have to, like, guard it? By the way, this is not. Don't tell me right now. I want to figure it out. There has to be a way. Nope. Nice. Oh, no! I almost. I didn't even get up. Nope. Ah. Can I get this guy? Nope. Nope, that was bad guard. You need to. Oh, you can't guard that. Well, that's not good to know. Ow. That's not gonna end well. Nope. Dang it. When if you'll never get hit again? Like, the only thing I can think of is that you keep the tables that are around the area. But, like, that's really hard to do because they require you to make sure that, you know, you don't get, you know, you don't have them break in the first place. This enemy needs to not be here. Hello? Hello to you as well, Maze. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am playing some more Lies of P. So for lack of a better word, I'm getting my butt kicked. Because I'm trying to figure out, you know, the newest gimmick of this boss. Nope. And it's not going so well. I'm basically trying to fight against the camera as well. Oh, that's a parry? Whoops, that was a bad one. Dang it. I can't. Oh, just run away. Okay, no, you can laugh at me. That's really the solution. Just don't be near him. If you can believe it. I don't want to talk about it. How do you feel the Mad Clown puppet? I think he should just not be there. Just run. Just run. If you can believe it, just run! Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk about it. Ah, dang it, I tried to dodge. Nope. Oh my gosh, you've been out of the power for... You've been out of power for about an hour now. Are you okay? Maze? Everything all good? The question in regards to post-it notes, are they permanent and redeemed? Nope, they last for 1 week. Brother! Oh god. Brother, please! We can be reasonable about this. Never mind. Oh, you just... Okay. Brother! Oh! Oh, you parried me! Oh! That's didn't know he could do that. Okay, well. Dang it! Let's see. How do you feel about the Mad Clown puppet? Oh, to answer your question, no, he sucked. I just threw a bunch of throwables and called it a day. Instead of Dark Souls 4, they made sure to make DS2 melting but it's okay. Alright, as long as you know you're safe, that's okay. But, you know, maybe we don't need DS2 again. Alright, so what we have learned is that I just need to get good at the game. Which is a little bit easier said than done, you know what I mean? I could probably run it past this enemy, but I'm not sure if I can get the timing right, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if this thing can actually hit you, and I'd rather not find out. Devs, why'd you make it so that we have to fight this again? I just want to ask. Just, you know, I'm curious. We don't need to do this. We've done the song and dance before. I'm just curious. Devs, why are we doing this? Oh, didn't get. They didn't get my my grindstone. I guess I have now's the chance here. Okay, I disagree with that. I disagree. I was out of range, but apparently game didn't like that. Okay. Man, this is going so much worse than last time. I can't land a hit on him. I think the thing that got me was that when he does this, when he does the two-part swing, not this one, but the other one, it counted like 2 hits, and I'm like, how are you supposed to guard that? Like that one right there. You know what I mean? Here we go. We can just do this. That's what we have the throwables for. There we go. Hello there, brother! I'm back with you once again! Nope, that was bad timing. Oh, that was also bad timing. Oh, really? What? I'm overheating. What? Okay. Throwables are overpackaged on that destroy them without close range. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think about right now. I wish I had more time to get in, experience phase 2 so I could learn more. But this is not it. You know what I mean? Your face reminds me of Geno's from One Punch Man. I have never watched One Punch Man. What the heck? By this point, I'm the most loyal employee out of spite. JK, the best boss of the month. You know what? Thank you very much for the 85 stream streak. Thank you so much. Because we're gonna need it at this point. Let's see if you can hit the big old 3 digits. You know what I mean? It can hit you. All right. No. My apologies. This is why I should have gotten rid of the puppet. Yeah, like, you think that, like, oh yeah, you get rid of the first part, it'll be fine, but they're just like, nah. I guess I'm just wondering what I'm missing, because you see people who do so much more damage. And I think that, like, with the, I've been scaling on technique, right? That I'm doing the right thing? Because my weapon is scaled on technique, so I made sure to check for that. But I don't know, it feels like I'm just not doing that much damage. Oh, there's no way to dodge that. If he's in the middle, you're cooked. Nope. I'm wasting all my healing on this guy. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in terms of more damage. Except for, like, grinding, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's right in the middle. I'm so cooked. I don't know what to do to dodge that. Nope. 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 How did Stagger? Still hits you? Probably should just throw this run anyways, because I'm not gonna be able to learn the new guy's attacks if I can't even, survive that part, right? Hmm. Come on, heal. Nope. I made a mistake there. I chose the grindstone. Oh, no! Damn it! Genos is a cyborg with blonde, beautiful hair. I don't... Okay, I see. I see. What do I do about the first phase, though? It takes so much time to do that. I don't have all the resources in the world. Like, I think at this point, what I would need to do is just use my grindstone for phase 1, which is apparently goes against everything people say, because it's just not working. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually... I'm wasting more time on phase 1 that I could use on phase 2. And because of it, it's costing me more HP and more, you know, consumables and actually learning. You know what I mean? I know I wish a backseat game, but could I offer friendly suggestion strategy, merely asking, not trying to offend or anything? Unless my strategy is literally shit, I think I'll be fine. Oh, I probably could have done it here. Oh well. Because I don't want to use the glaive, you know? I know I'm bad at these games, but like... No, come on, you know what I mean? Oh no! Okay, I see. Yeah, I made a mistake. Nope, I can't see. I can't do anything. Nope, that didn't help. Alright, I don't know how to deal with that attack. If he's just in a bad spot, you can't deal with it. That's the frustrating part. No! Let me get through! Because I just don't want to deal with this part, this phase anymore. I've already done with it. Why is it multiple hits there? How am I supposed to combo multiple guards that way? What the heck? Now this just feels a bit unfair. How do you parry two in the same time? You can't. Unless you get like really lucky that they count in this, you know, during the same frame. I'm not gonna make it in phase 2. Damn it. Like, this is the only way to do it. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to combo that over there? I don't understand. Oh, fuck. It doesn't make sense. Expanding your moveset? I don't want to change my build. This is fine. I just want to know how people manage to do so much damage. Buy more items. I know how the assemble weapon thing works. I don't have any more throwables. Shit. Fuck, whatever. I don't need them anyways. Like, the thing is that none of these things are going to help me in this case. I don't know how else to say it. Because most of them are for stabbing. Or not slashing instead of stabbing. Like, there's this one, but it doesn't feel nearly as comfy. And this one is, I already tried this, it's not good at all. So I just don't know how people manage to do so much damage. Like, I'm missing something, because I know this weapon scales off technique, right? Like, I don't think I'm making a mistake there, because I have technique, like a bunch of technique over there. So, something's going wrong. Like, am I just severely underleveled? Because if so, that would make, that would make a lot of sense, in which case I would have to go and grind out levels. Probably bought too much throwables. But, like, no, I figured that, we should be able to do more damage than this. I just have no idea how to handle this. Like, it always feels like, I don't know if it's just a thing about the bosses in this game, where you're just not expected to do much damage. Because that's probably my biggest gripe. Because, like, the enemies die super easily, but the bosses are, like, they're, like, a marathon. Like, it's, like, very Expedition 33 kind of stuff. Psyker. Can I get him? Okay, thank goodness. I'm just gonna go into phase 2. Yeah, I just don't know how to dodge this one right here. Yeah, you can see that it's like a full AoE. So you can't get near. I still don't like that hit. There's no way to solve that. the thing that, you know, bothers me the most about the like, you know, potentially getting the DLC is that there's most of, if this is like the trend of bosses in this game, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it because I don't know how to handle things like this because it's just not told or communicated. Nope, don't get greedy. Oh, am I getting greedy? Greedy is my middle word. Very big middle word. Nope. Okay. I hate the camera in this game. I fucking despise the camera in this game. Thank goodness. I just need 2 more hits. Well, oh my, I don't know why it was so difficult to do. Nope. That was a mistake. Nope, that's a mistake. Nope. Mistake? Nope. Mistake? Mistake? Oh my gosh, I hit like the heal button just 5 times just to get 1 healing. Oh my gosh. I just got rid of my HP again. What the heck? I feel like I'm so underleveled because I'm just taking so much damage. Oh my gosh, no! Oh my god. Damage seems okay for the weapon I'm using. It feels so little. Yeah, I feel like I just have to get super lucky, and that's the thing I hate about these games, that if it just comes down to being super lucky, my luck is trash. Yeah, I just don't know, because this weapon, I've already enhanced it to the highest amount I can. I got a bunch of technique, and I'm just not doing any damage. I just don't know. Meanwhile, I just see people who are just chunking these bosses left, right, and center, and I'm like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong? Because, like, I was told that the builds are pretty fair in this game. Did I get one guide? That's what it feels like. Because as a puppet, I assume that his weakness is, you know, electricity, right? That's what it feels like to me. Unless, I wouldn't be surprised if this boss is like, nope. Actually, he has no weaknesses. Can I hit you, good sir? Nope. Let's see if I can get out in time. That, I don't know how to dodge that. There's no way to dodge that. If he's just in a bad position, to clarify. shit. Oh my gosh. You got me with a sweep. Sir, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Like, this is the only clear move that he has. Everything else is like, oh, it could be a double hit or single hit. And I can't tell. Like I said, this one's definitely lucky. Oh, take care. Have a good night, Melon Lord. Have a good night. You develop moves that develop to make him resistant to everything? Yeah, I would not be surprised. Why does he look like that? Because he's the king of puppets. There's Romeo here. He's screaming at me for no reason. He thinks I understand him. Brother, I do not understand you. Nope. Oh, no! Nope. I have to go far then. Okay. No. Hmm. No. No. Nope, I'm mistiming all of these. I've learned better. I've learned at least from that one. Just run. Not that one though. I don't know how to counter that. He's on fire. Hmm. To get past the first phase faster. I have no idea. Getting faster each time, believe in yourself? No, I'm honestly just getting lucky. It's not actually getting faster. So I just have no idea. I'm out of throwables though, so that means I have to rely on, I guess, the abrasive at this point. Because I need this one to make sure I take less damage from the strike attacks. But at this point, and maybe I just get the basic one at this point because it's like, oh no, who am I thinking? They all suck. This one is enhanced resistance to decay. I don't need that right now. And overheat. Yeah, I need to get rid of the one overheat. That can help a little bit, but it's not great. So I'm missing. I feel like I'm just missing something. Like, I feel like people who've already beaten this game, they're like, oh no, they've already figured it out. Or if they're like, you know, Souls vets, like they've already figured out what I'm missing and what the problem is. But I can't figure it out. I'm not a Souls vet in the slightest. You're improving with the perfect blocks to first phase. I'm seeing it. I don't see it. I just think I'm getting lucky. I still don't know how to deal with that tornado attack though. Because if it's just, you know, you have to, like, get out of the way. What happens if he's in the middle? You just take damage. Like, oh, well, that sucks. You know what I mean? That's my biggest concern. It just feels like I am missing so much. Because I already took so much damage, it's only phase 1, you know what I mean? Hello? Yeah, like this attack, I have no idea how to dodge that. Yeah, what the heck was that? Nope, I can't tell. All his attacks look the same. I can't tell if he's doing this one or the low sweep. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, what are you supposed to do here? You just eat it? Because I only have so much healing. No one wizard told me that I need healing for this game. Because this seems just kind of silly. This is good music, by the way. I think the worst part, this doesn't even sound nice. There's most people struggle, I believe. Not like all the other bosses, but this one? I don't want to be king. I'm female. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I really feel like I'm just missing something here. I think that's the worst part. I really feel like my damage is just too low for what it's supposed to be. Oh. A raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the office. You've caught me in a Lies of P time of my life where I'm getting skill checked by the boss or something from the boss. I know this game is just dunk on me. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Empress. Hello, Sage. How were your streams? I can't give you both at the same time, so please accept this. You're playing Power World? Were you both playing Power World? How was Power World? I've still heard people telling me to play it, but they don't give me a usual. They just say, oh, it's just like Pokemon, and I'm like, okay, if it's just like Pokemon, I'll play Pokemon. You know what I mean? Got parried by bot. Yeah, bot cooldown. Yeah, pretty much. Am I winning? Believe it or not, Lil Crow, I am not actually winning this time. Have a great, you just gotta go. It was awesome. All right, take care. Have a good rest of the night with your post-stream care. Anybody else from Empress's or Sage's stream, if you gotta go and do your own thing, please feel free. Otherwise, you're going to hear me honestly develop spite against one boss. That's the stream. that's pretty much it. And if you're entertained by that, I hope I will do my best to entertain you, but if not, we're gonna get cooked. It's not just like Pokemon, it's more similar to Arc more than anything. I have no idea what Arc is! I never played that! Have a great stream. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you as well, Sage, if you gotta go. Oh my gosh, the tree! So like I said, very normal. I used the abrasive. Oh my gosh, this game is... Oh no, I wasted the abrasive. Rick! That's it. No. We're gonna put the cube right here. There we go. That was kind of mean. I wanted my abrasive back. Who is P and why he lied? You know, that's a very good question. Ark Survival's a dinosaur sandbox game? That doesn't tell me anything. Like, to clarify to people, my background is an RPG, like turn-based RPGs. So, I need a little bit more information than that. I didn't actually play that many games when I was younger. That's why I play a lot of games now. Where's the, hello? Oh my gosh, I got stuck in him. No wonder I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. He really just didn't care. It's like, oh yeah. Well, that's awkward, you know what I mean? Because I could have, you know, like, you know, do the critical hit, but they're like, nah, man. I can't see with the lights. The light was in the way. Man, Throbos would be great right about now. What do you mean? Dodge that! There's no way you can dodge that. Oh my gosh. Like, there's no actual way you can do this. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Because the only solution they give is basically just don't be close to him. Which is, you know, easier said than done in this arena. Yeah, I'll just take it. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, freaking, you know, fuck me. Do it. Just do it. No, just do it. I'm wasting too much healing. You'll fear, I'm gonna tell you not to tell me to calm down. Because that's not actually gonna how you tell people to calm down. In fact, that's actually the worst thing to tell people to get them to calm down. I just don't understand why this game is like... Why would you do something like this? In fact, you'll fear I'm gonna put this as a warning. Tell me to calm down again, I'm gonna time you out. I'm a Victorian child. I have no idea what that means. I didn't live in that time of my life. I wasn't born in the 1700s. Main character of this game? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't explain why it's like that. Yeah, how are you supposed to dodge this? Other than just getting the heck out of the way, there's no way. It was in 1800s, yeah. Either way, it doesn't actually ever Tim reports that spin move of his that keeps hitting you. Unless it tells me how to cancel it or dodge it, I don't need to know. Because it's not going to help me. Because I've tried jumping over it, it doesn't work. I've tried getting away. If he's in the middle, it doesn't work. There's no way to cancel it. So, like, I don't know how it could help. It tells you how to avoid it. If it's avoiding it, it's just getting the heck away from it. But there's no way to get away from it if it's in the middle of the room. It's not like I can pull some like Stranger of Paradise bullcrap and just jump over it, you know, with Dragoon Jump. No, there's a better method? I cannot parry it. I've tried. Yeah, run force run shenanigans right here. Nope, dang it. That's delayed. Yeah, I don't know what to do. The only way you can dodge is by being out of the way, which makes sense, you know, obviously. I can't read chat now, by the way. I'm focusing. Otherwise, you know what? I can reach out this way. You don't parry either boss, hug his body when he's charging up, but he does damage. There's no... How do you do it then? If you're gonna take damage either way, right? I don't understand. You can parry his arms, not the energy itself. Hug his body and parry his arms? I can't parry his arms. I get hit. This particular puppet needs to go. This is where I wish the yes to do thing was here. Just get rid of this puppet. That was faster than usual. I only have so many Fable palettes, of course. Yeah, I have no idea what you're supposed to do there. Ah. I wish this camera wasn't so bad too. Like, I don't know how to say other than I can't parry it, then I can't parry it. I can't even hit it now. It's all falling apart. I can't read chat right now, unless you want me to throw this run. Never mind. Game threw it for me. That look like it worked? No, that's a different move. That's not the same move. He's talking about the spinny fan with, like, the, you know, where he has the energy. He didn't do that the entire run. Specifically just to spite me. Because I want to show you can't parry it, but you can parry it. Because he didn't even do it this time. I don't know how to explain it, guys. I'm also out of electric abrasive, so now I'm never going to get past this guy at this point. I don't have any damage. And he's doing this because he knows this is how you get me. I'm I'm glad I was able to, you know, stagger him in time, because that would have been very bad. Nope. Ah, shit. No, dang it. Oh, he's close. So, like, that's okay. I only canceled it because he was about to be staggered, which was lucky. Because otherwise, that wouldn't have worked. Maybe I can actually get a run this time, though, because I have healing. Unless I, you know, flub it up like this. Nope, I got greedy. I got greedy. My fault. No! Give me the thing! No! Fuck! I missed the Sager! What is this boss? Can I land stagger? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, get his ass. Heal just in case. Table catalyst? Nope. Gonna slam? Nope. Damn it, I'm out of healing. What am I gonna do here? Nope. Nope. That was a slower move than usual. Nope! Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, second phase. Yeah, the problem is, like, the first phase is okay. It's supposed to be the easy one. That's one fine-looking clanker gal. Oh, Richard, if you believe it, they're both men. They're both men. That's the problem. And I have no more abrasives in the electric variety, and I don't think fire is the way. Yeah, if you can believe it. By the way, I see that my frames are dropping, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear... One moment. I'm gonna restart the game. I think it's memory leak time. They're like, you died so many times, you fool, that the game... There's an enemy nearby. Get out. Close the game. Open the game. But yeah, I don't know about this boss, man. Like, it just feels like if you don't have enough damage, you're getting punished. Because it keeps doing the, you know, the energy stuff, and it's just not working. So maybe it's because I'm just not using the weapon that everybody uses, and that's why the strategy's not working for me. Hello, hello, Ice. I hope you're doing well. Have you played the Forest? Ark is like that, but with dinosaurs. I've never played the Forest. What level's my weapon? Is +6 right now. So I don't believe I can upgrade it any further. And my level is, I should probably check when I get in. My level is, well, I guess you don't really have specific levels here, but these are my current stats right now. And I'm slightly heavy because I can't equip anything else, or I will become, I will fat roll, and I don't think, and also move really slowly, and I don't think that's conducive to what I am trying to do. Oh, what the heck? That was a frame drop right there. Yeah, specifically this is my weapon right now, the Wintry Rapiers. Because nothing else gives a better, like, technique boost. So, as far as I am aware, that's the thing that does the most damage for me. Let's say your weapon should be at level 6 or +8 at this point. Yep, I am currently at +6 because I haven't gotten anything else. Maybe I can check afterwards. To see if I can get a better weapon, but I don't think so. I probably can't do that again. He's not going to be able to stagger in time. That's good to know. That I build up enough stagger that I can at least do it once. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. I think the game's just like, no, you don't get this anymore. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about this guy. Short of, like, lowering the difficulty, but I don't want to do that. That would ruin the entire run. You know what I mean? Oh no, I didn't hit the vent! Well, yeah, I don't understand either. Oh, he just did it again. Alright, thank you so much. Good luck. I'm doing my best. Thank you very much, Erica. Alright, now it's round 2. With a real challenge. I never put a wish stone in my cube. Dang it, I've already thrown. I just realized a problem. Oh wait, it just put in there by default. Oh my gosh, that's great. I just use it by like habitual, like, oh, like, you know, it's a bad habit. Oh no, 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 please let me heal. No! Good luck on this phase. Yeah, this guy's kicking my butt, for lack of better words. No luck at all. Have I seen Jurassic Park World? I know I have not. I have acid grindstones or electric grinders. I've already burned through all my electric grinders. I'm now on my acid abrasives. I have the one electric grindstone, but that is used for phase 1 because it's taking too long. I'm not having enough damage. Will they useful against second phase? Yeah, I'm doing my best, but it's not working. And then the fan attacks keep getting me, even though it's like, oh, you can cancel them. Like, I don't think I can cancel it. I don't know what else to say. If I say I can't, right? Like, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, like, I feel like this is, like, what people are telling me is basically just, I need to get good. Which is like, you know, fair, I get it. I need to get good. But if I say I can't, I can. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can at least upgrade this weapon further. But just, that's the thing I'm kind of getting tired of. Is like, if I say I can't, I mean it. You know what I mean? I mean it when I say this is not possible for me. It's just a lot. Kanbare Oyapun, thank you very much. I'm doing my best. Not about getting good, there's some optimization involved. That's basically the essence of getting good. That's basically optimization is improvement. That's essentially getting good. And getting good hits in? Yeah, the problem is I don't have really the ergo, except I beat that one puppet over and over again. I can buy more. Because I'm not using the boss ergo. You can't make me. Like, I guess I can use this one, right? And buy more with the abrasives. So that's why I don't understand Ginny when I say, like, if I say I can't do it, I can't do it. You know what I mean? Box stole socks? Okay, let me go do that. So that's why you know, if you just want to tell me to get good, you can just tell me to get good. You don't need to tell me something I can't do. Insist upon it. It's okay. That's why I have the miss skill issue. You can just say skill issue. That's easy. Just get rid of the old ones here. There we go. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Yeah, okay, that should be all the old ones. You're not saying get good, they're saying other things that can stack on one another to boost damage? I mean, I have electricity. I have damage up for puppets. I don't know what else I can do to do more damage. Because I think I'm hitting the weakness, right? Like, there's nothing else. Here we go, let's use Montserrat here. Hit him in the mouth with your punches that would damage me for real? I wish I could punch him in, you know, in the mouth The boss, specifically. Not anybody here. I wish I could do that, but I can't. Because the boss will just, you know, he just laughs at me as it turns out he's like me whenever I look at anybody tall. I'm just like trying to punch them and I'm like super short. I just hit their legs at this point. If only he was weak to apples. If only that I could throw the apples at him. But I can't. He's just like, oh my, he's essentially just me who's like anybody who's probably taller than 5'4". Then I'm cooked, honestly. This is where we, you know, play the, you know, da 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 da. You're taking a small break. I recommend not doing the small break. Unless it's for food reasons, I will not do it. Anyways, let me get more electric abrasives and see what I can do. Because, to be clear, I have damage again inflicted on puppets. Now you're probably thinking, oh, why don't I just, you know, get rid of one of these so that I can have this, right? Now, you see the problem is I get heavy. And, you know, maybe some people are really into the build of, you know, being, you know, fat rolling, but I have never played with the fat roll, and that's going to probably do more harm to me than good. But sure, we'll do this. And then I have the, you know, the electric damage on. So that's a thing to chunk his HP off. And then I don't have any throwables. Otherwise, I would have used that throwables. I use the Fable Arts when I can. And then I try to use the abrasive, but they're not really doing that much. So I think I've done all I can do to do as much damage as I can. So unless there's some super secret technique that they showed in this game that you could do to do like a gajillion damage, or at least, you know, something like that, I don't understand. You swap out your arm for a more lightweight one? I don't think there's much more that's lightweight, but I don't think that would make the significant difference. There's a flamethrower one that's pretty light. I mean, sure I can, but I had to... It's not significant enough, because it's 89% weight, you know? But okay, you know what? Let's go with the most lightest one. Which is the regular one. I don't use it anyways. But yeah, if I use this, I still need to, like, you can see, it still says heavy over there. I can't have it. I have to go down to this one. Left arm of steel should be the lightest, I believe. At least as far as I know. Yeah, it's the lightest right here by far. Because I don't really use my Legion arm. I don't think I can use my Legion arm for this. The idea behind the flamethrower, aside from passive damage, negates the automated healing of the boss and has a bit of range to it. I don't think this... I think I'm hitting it enough that there is an automated healing. It's just I'm not doing enough damage. I mean, I guess if they took a more passive approach, like earlier on, that would be more useful, but now I'm just, you know, I'm just smacking this guy. Like that. So now we're on phase 2, and he's just crashing out. Like me. Oh, I wasted that. I need that for the fan. I just have to make sure to run that. Okay, let's get the other side, just in case he does do it. Oh, nope, that's too late. I guess I could at least do Fable Palace here. This is safe, relatively. Just stay under his legs, that one. If you hit the other one though, I'm cooked. Yep. I'm actually cooked. Damn it. Okay, let's just see if we can get rid of him. Nope. Oh. Spicy. Alright, phase 2. Nope, I don't know how to deal with that. Okay, let me use the acid abrasive. That should help. Nope, that's not helping. Dang it. Damn it! No! You're hurting my foot! Well, I ran out my acid abrasive. That's unfortunate. Dang it! The only other thing I can think of, since your favorite technique in thrust-based weapons would be to find a handle that can properly complement the blade. I am. I'm using the correct handle. I'm making sure it's the correct one. See? It's the Winter's Rapier handle. I already tried using, for example, this one, but that didn't work at all. It felt really clunky to me. And then I tried this one, but that didn't work at all. That felt very clunky to me as well. For another move, you can be inside and take no damage. I got hit before, and the only time I canceled it was because I was able to inflict the stagger. So, I don't think I can handle it. Let me at least put this over here. And I have no more throwables. I don't have any more. I can't afford it. So, like, believe me when I say I think I have set up myself to do as much as I can. And it's just... I get trying to help, but it's not... When I say I can't, you know? I just wish people heard me when I said that. I wish people listened to me when I said that. Oh, I flipped that. Oh, no, I can't do it. Dang it. I wasted that stagger opportunity then, didn't I? Uh-oh. Well, this is not gonna end well. Yup. There's no way to dodge that. I might not be able to do it this time, because I just don't have the damage. He's doing the double hits now, because he knows about my weakness. This is the only time I can do it. Okay, come on, we just need more hit. Here we go. No! Come on, look at the wrist. Look at the wrist. One more. Yep. No. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No monkey. No monkey. No monkey around. No monkey around. Just beat him up. Beat him up. Oh, you set things on fire. Okay. Hey. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. Okay, okay. You didn't hear any of that, but I was basically... I'm okay. I'm okay. I just had a moment. No. You heard nothing? Yeah, you heard nothing because of my my volume thing, but I promise you I was screaming. Yeah, we were so close. How's the game so far? You know, besides the bosses, which make me question my sanity, like everything else in the game, I like it. But like this one, no. Also, I was told that the wish stones were supposed to recharge when they're in storage, and I think the game is lying to me because I've never seen that happen. Like, would not be stored. Yeah, legit, I'm like, I think I'm being had by the game. That's why I have to always buy like so many wish stones. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ha! Oh. Yeah, hat. Hat? What about hat? Yeah, switch to Cube's wish stone. They say, oh yeah, you know, they charge. And I'm like, that's not correct. I don't believe you. I just have to buy more of the golden fruit. Yeah, that was actually a solid attempt that time. Let me go to Hotel Crop, by the way, just so I can pick up more. I think they just want to say hi. Oh, hello there. I hope your day is going well. Liza P is telling me that if I want to play the game, I need to be of a certain skill level, and unfortunately, we might not be there. Tried electric arm during phase 1. You know what? At this point, sure, we'll try that. There's a prediction for total deaths by the... Oh, found you on your recommended section. Congratulations, Twitch algorithm actually does something. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I can't believe the Twitch algorithm did something. But yeah, this boss is... The king is actually doing something to me. Oh! Thank you very much for your Prime sub, Trendy Fox. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, honestly, and please enjoy the sub emotes, ad-free viewing, ability to post links without getting bought by Nightbot. Yeah, I kind of I forget Prime is a thing, honestly. Thank you very much for the Prime. You can't teleport to the same location. I know, what if I just want to stay there forever, Hotel Crot? But yeah, I don't really have a formal name. I just call you guys like elite. I just call subs elite employees, but I feel like that's kind of disingenuous. That's so close. The game should just consider that a win, right? Yeah, it should just give me a win at that point. Hi is one way of pronounce. Oh, I must have misread it then, because I read the I as a T. My bad. But yeah, I can't believe the Twitch algorithm actually did something like that. That's crazy. It means that there's hope yet for this platform, because usually Discovery it's Garbo, which you probably know. So this time it's actually not Garbo, which is quite strange. You know, I'm like cautiously optimistic about this. Anyways, let's do this again. Yeah, when he set his scythe on fire and just kind of like went full crash out, I was like, sir, you can't do this to me. Or more like you could. But that was against everything else I knew about the fight. Let's see. Can we get him stagger? Beautiful. There we go. Let's move away here. Let him have his crash out moment. Let's use a electric abrasive. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I might as well commit to the damage. Oh. Iframes? Okay. This run's gonna be cooked, by the way. There's no way. Oh, oh, what the? Ow. Okay. No. Can we get him? Heal first. Heal for safety. I didn't put the cube thing. I'm a failure. I don't know how to dodge that other than him just being a jerk. Oh! Take that. Take heal. Okay, he's gonna crash out. You have to be careful. Oh, dang it! I need to figure out how to deal with the crash out problem. That is... It's hard for me to view his telegraphs because the fire is everywhere. That was close. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm running out of abrasives. Oh, do I have any more? Oh, I don't have any more ergo. Ooh, that's not good. That is actually reverse. That's terrible. I'm just supposed to use the electric thing. Let me switch. Let me put in the wish stone too. There we go. And switch the Legion arm into the electric one. I didn't enhance it though, so this probably won't do really much of anything, but sure. The fire pace you got a perfect block it. It's hard, but it's possible. Oh, so it's just more practice then? Okay, understood. I get it. I'm just gonna take that hit. Nope, I don't want to go back. But yeah, I think I have just equipped myself with this as much as I can, unless I just grind, but I don't think anybody will want to watch the grinding session, right? I mean, I could probably do it off stream, just grind a bunch of ergo to get like 30 of each abrasive and see how long that'd last me. You know what I mean? That's all I can think of at this point. Uh oh. Well. Alright, time to get hit, chat. Whee! I don't think the lighting arm is working. I'm not sure it's working or I'm using it wrong. There has to be something I'm missing about it. Then again, I haven't enhanced it at all, so maybe it just gets a lot better over time. Oh! Oh no! Well. Please try standing next to him on the tornado attack or just spam attacks or all the suction. So if I just get hit anyways, it's better to just do more damage at that point. Alright. Alright. Have you ever looked into playing the game Faith? I have no idea what that game is. You know, maybe I should put a rule in the future that, hey, if you're give me recommendations, please give me some idea about it instead of just saying, you know, what's the name of this game? Because I don't know what that is. Like, I guess I could probably poke him a little bit and afterwards just run so that, like, even if I get hit, I can avoid getting comboed. That could work. I don't know how to deal with that particular attack. Oh, well, I can't do anything about this point. Yeah, because he could just follow up with that, couldn't he? What am I gonna do? Normally he's dead by now, so... I don't want to waste my last abrasive. I want to use it on the second phase. You know what I mean? Oh, can I... There we go. Nope, that didn't work. There must be something I'm missing with the electric arm. Maybe I can just have to enhance it. Your variance is big attacks are spinning around close to him. I mean, it keeps hitting me, right? So, I guess in that case, you know, if it's just hitting me, well, better do some damage, right? Okay, I dodged correctly. I didn't surprise, because usually... Usually that gets me. Probably good timing for the dodge. Iframes are actually working this time. I'm surprised. We're finally getting a little bit of DS2 in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. These Metal Gears are sure solid. What do you mean by that? I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid? Nope. Nope. That was... I fumbled it. I fumbled that too. Maybe? I don't know how to dodge that. Oh my gosh, I wasted it. This run is cooked. Dang it. Faith is a religious game in 8-bit style. The entire game is retro. The religion part is about going back to finishing exorcism you couldn't complete years ago. There are different types of endings across 3 entire chapters. Is a very good game in horror and lore. I don't play horror games. Well, I'm out of electric abrasive, so that's no good. I don't think this arm is it either, so I'm going to just switch it out for something lighter, because I don't know how to, I don't have the upgrades for it. You know what to say? Does Metal Gear sure sell you? Okay. I'll question, what's your technique level at? If you mean the scaling for this weapon, it's A. So unless there's a way to make it S, I have no idea. But if you're talk about stats, I'm currently at 28 technique. So I feel like it's not going to get high enough, and maybe I just need more. Because I'm just not doing as much damage as I feel like I should be at this level. Or this boss. I know, compared to other bosses, like, okay, you know, like, they're tanky, but, like, okay, you know, I can see why when you're using the weakness. But, like, in this case, nah. I'm just not doing anything. But yeah, no, I don't play horror games. Not unless there's, like, a specific, like, financial incentive for it. Oh, no, I'm stuck! I'm stuck in him! Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. Alright, buddy, it's you and me. Please be kind. Never mind. There's no kindness here. No! I tried to go for the electric abrasive only to remember I don't have any more. Remember, I actually have healing this time. Oh, he's guarding? That's crazy. I missed again. I fumbled again. Alright, you're gonna crash out? Okay. I don't know how to perfect block that! No! That was a good run! Did you buy the electric club at the beginning of the game? What electric club? Right before the big cop boss. If you did that, weapon has permanent electric damage. Oh, wait, no, I understand which weapon you're talking about. No, I get it. I tried it, but it feels too clunky for me. I'm assuming you mean this one, the electric coil stick head. Yeah, it feels like very, very clunky to me. And it's also very heavy, so I have to remove some stuff if I use it. Like, I have to, you know, go super light. Maybe, like, something like this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it feels very slow to me. Is this the, Ornstein and Smo of this game? No, Ornstein and Smo has 2 enemies at the same time. And I think the closest would have been the previous boss, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, but that was more like they just tagged in and out. That bad permanent electric damage buff. Oh, that has, yeah, this one. Yeah, it feels kind of clunky for me, so I will give it a try, but I might not be good with it. Just because it feels very slow to me. We love the Tesla coil. Oh. I don't know what he did. Well, that's awkward. I just wasted Fable. Nope. Doesn't feel right. I'm feeling like well, maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe left bumper and Y. Oh, run. It's like yeah, I think left bumper Y is the way to go. That was at least some damage. Nope. Nope. That was the other one. I was thinking it was the, you know, like the spin around and then punch down. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that double hit. Weapon art buffs it more. Nope. Woo-hoo! know how to deal with that counter. Yes, I feel so slow. Oh my gosh, I feel... I don't know how I was supposed to get him to do that. He feels it moves too fast. You know what I mean? I don't think I can use this weapon. Because I was trying to, you know, what was the word? I was trying to stagger him, and I just couldn't land the stagger because he was moving too fast. By the time I, like, you know, I could do this, he just went out of the way. Range this kind... Yeah, the range is too little for me. Like, it's great for the large boss because it's very easy to hit him. But, like, that one, the smaller boss, where he's very mobile, it felt like it was impossible to hit him. Like, what I can do is maybe... Oh, wait, no, this blunt, so it probably won't work that way. Oh, that sucks, because I don't think I have any weapons that can help me out. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's just equip this then. And try again. Also, the weapon art that uses one blue bar gives the buff. I assume it's the buff you mentioned where it makes it stronger, right? I don't know how that enemy can see me by the other side of the planet, but sure. Oh, throwing cell. Thank you so much. But you do you? Yeah, I don't know. It felt really clunky to deal with. And then, yeah, when it was in second phase, you saw me, I was trying to get him to stagger, and I just couldn't do that because there wasn't really an opening for me to do that. So the goal is to char to death. I don't have fire damage. Sorry, I just saw what you said, Ginny, but like, I don't think using fire damage on this boss might be a bad idea. Oh, I'm out of Fable Callus. Well, that's awkward. Can I get closer to you? I can. Wait, stagger him before he hurts me. Stagger him before he hurts me. Uh-oh. One? Two? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that particular attack. Yeah, because he hits twice. Uh-oh. Well, I should have committed. Well, this is gonna hurt. Unless I get up. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in him. I'm stuck in him. That's my only other complaint in this game. When I get stuck in the enemy, there's nothing I can do except pray and cry. Uh-oh. Like, that's the only part, because I got stuck in him sometime, and like, well, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Oh, I need to figure out the timing for that. Nope. Hey. Nope, almost got it. Okay, we need to heal. Because he's gonna crash out soon, right? No! Oh, how are you supposed to figure that out? Like, the only other alternative was when, you know, I survived when I just basically ran away like my life depended on it. So maybe... Oh, I just realized what time it is. Oh my gosh, I've been at this for so long. I've been losing... Man. I didn't think I was gonna get walled by this boss for so long. Yeah, like... I can't... I need more practice with that. I'm like, I perfect guarded like maybe the first two attacks, but after that he just kept comboing me. I think I perfect guarded 2 of them at least. So it's definitely possible. Recommend you do a New Game Plus run because you should get a wave decoder and you can understand the boss. You know, I should get a New Game Plus run, but I think that requires me to beat the game first. So, yeah, you know, we'll revisit that when that happens, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Do you link dodge P organ? Yes, I should have that, I believe. Yeah, right here, right? Be upset. Nope. I'm stuck in here. Can I fish the last few hits? There we go. If you can't perfect block, go back to dodging, hope for the best. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can do this at this point. Because I can do these ones, you know? But not the crash out one. I say as I immediately flub it. Nope. I'm flipping it, I'm flipping it. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. I had all the heals in the world. This guy is now literally... You can't perfect... Yeah, so how's the fight going? Well, as you can see, Moipin, I think I'm done for tonight. I don't know what's with this boss, but it's just... I feel like... You know, is this boss the reason why they introduced the easier difficulties? Is this the boss? Is this the reason why? Because it feels like the double hit attacks are the ones that are, like, besides the fan, it's just, like, the, you know, the spinny fan, it's just not fair. Where he spins around. But if you don't take damage, you don't lose health. Well, yeah, I'm working on it. Have you tried using the Blitz arm for phase 1 or 2 when stumbled? What about the Blitz arm? Because I tried, if you mean the electric arm, I tried that, but it feels too clunky to charge it up and then it doesn't really do any damage. And I don't think I have any upgrade materials for it. So that's why I don't know. Worst comes to worst, I just stay online and get a lot of gold coin fruit so I can get more of the healing wish stone or something like that. I might have to do that. And I don't want to use them all because I've been told, hey, at least keep 2. I remember somebody telling me that. Okay, crash out. Okay, don't get stuck in there. Yeah, that part right there. You saw that, right? Like, somehow he just sometimes hits you. Multiple times. Ow. Like, I can see myself definitely getting better now, but like... I need more time with this phase. This one in particular. It seems like he gets staggered more easily compared to phase 1, which is pretty nice. But it's also still, like, you know, he's still very spicy. I still don't know how to parry that one. Okay, this is the part where he... Run like our life depends on it! Run like our life depends on it! Run! Run! Okay. Come on, come on! Oh! I never want to see this boss ever again. Someone's necklace, huh? This better be a very valuable necklace.
King.
Oh my god.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Oh my gosh. I want the light. I want the light. If you hear me cut out, it's because I'm just Oh my gosh, I can't believe it finally happened. I can't believe it finally happened. Oh, Banzai! A necklace one worn by the king of puppets. It is engraved by a boy with a boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Okay. Daddy issues right here, too. Oh my gosh, Banzai! Banzai! What the frick is happening here? These flames better not kill me or I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Imagine if there was a phase 3, I would have cried. Genuinely, I would have cried on stream and be like, hey, it's time to end it. I'm finally out of this stupid boss. What is this? You know what? Yeah, what's happening here? And Hotel Croc too? Oh, there's music back there? Okay, I have to go. Oh wait, I think I understand what the music is. The music is, the lady, isn't it? Oh my gosh. That boss made me go through, like, a lot of stages of grief. Do I have to play the DLC? Is that something I must do? Because we should, you know, we still have this, by the way. Quiet. Oh, my ideas got you killed. Oh. Like I said before on Backseat Days, like, I appreciate that people are trying to help, but if I say I can't, I can't. So, that's why I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't think it'll work. Okay, this stupid thing. This stupid thing. We're done, either way. I never want to see that boss ever again. Oh my gosh, there's a raid. Who's raiding me? Oh my gosh. Hi, Ike. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hey, I need a moment. I have puppets on my peripheral. DLC is optional, but adds more insight into who Romeo is. Oh man, I love story. I will give you a shout out once I am free from the Opera House. Because I'm very close to, you know, perishing right here. Very, very close. How was your stream? Thank you very much, Miri, for doing the shout out. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was Kingdoms of Amalur? I'm gonna die these regular enemies. There's no way through. Oh my gosh. Send help. Sweats my heart out, and then it's these ones that are the ones that are getting me. All because I see music and I'm like, I want that. Like the greedy person I am. Oh, thank goodness. Progress in it. The stream went really well. Okay. Congratulations. I'm glad that you got a lot of progress. In your I assume, you know, RPG turn-based. I'm glad I could bless you. You didn't lose when I joined. You made me proud. Yeah, Moipin, sure. Oh my gosh. What was that? Sorry, I'm also catching up with the Red Office. I am now queen. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, Moipin. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You're my favorite until the stream ends. RPG. Gotcha. I'm here in Liza P, and I kind of went through the 5 stages of grief, trying to beat this one particular boss. But it's dead, and sometimes that's the important part.
There's another record.
Red Actress's Locket. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. To stand always on the hashtag of our dreams together. Your loving sister, was given as a commemorative token. Was a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly, but... What do you mean by that? What? Did you just, like, bully your younger sister when you were younger? By the way, you need to split off. Hope you like a great stream. You know what? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you and your community take care. If you gotta go, feel free, because I'm close to ending stream. I'm just catching up on everything. Hi, Silas. I hope your day is going well. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? That splendid, magical I'm just picking everything up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the anger face was just like, hey. I'll be honest, guys. Here's my recommendation. If I get into anger phase, don't try to calm me down. Let me get through the anger. Just let me get through it. This is my recommendation to you all. But also, that boss sucks, and I hope whoever designed that boss, I hope they set a step on 17 Legos. And then, when they sleep, I hope that their pillows are warm on both sides, and that there's a bump in the middle. You know who you are. But yeah, Silas, I hope your day is going well, as you can see. Playing music. Who was the ones to talk it to? Oh! Okay. Where are you? Good sir? Obtain note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. I'll speak to you in a moment. Alright. Sir, you must be here, aren't you? Right? I believe you're here. Did I miss him? I hope I didn't. He may scam me, but I don't have, like, anything super negative towards him. Though, I definitely missed him. Nah, wrong location? Oh, it's the training grounds, isn't it? The other one. We'll speak with everybody, but I just want to make sure. The middle door? Oh, this way. Okay, thank you. Where are you, good sir? Oh man, what a sad garden. I walked past them like 5 times.
Welcome, good sir.
Hello, Polendina.
At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia.
Okay.
I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful.
You know what? If it's up to me, I can make sure she survives the end of the game.
Perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I do! You know what? Here, look at this wedding ring.
It exists indeed.
Look at it. Haha!
An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue
Oh
such
my,
a
don't
splendid
bonk me!
happiness.
I'm just
I
trying to
have
be,
no
you know, I'm
intention
telling
of
him the
telling
things
her,
he want to
of course.
hear. Even if it's not
It
true.
wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
As you can see,
Thank
even
you.
Polendina likes it.
It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
So freaking glad you're able to beat the boss today. Oh, you better believe I'm also glad I beat that boss today, because I don't think I would have made it otherwise. I wouldn't quit the game, right? But like I would have strong words. Funny that in that point that being honest by showing the ring is actually a good thing. I guess, like, to be fair, that ring is born from a lie. So, you know, it kind of depends on how you interpret it, right? Ooh.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you?
Yeah,
When you reach a certain
I
age,
see the problem.
it's a comfort.
There goes
to
whispering.
old memories.
Oh, his lie is for a good reason, something about a
Me when I was
painting.
young,
Yep, I've been told to lie as much as possible.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
You know what? Of course you do. Of course you do.
It seems
I would
like
never
I'm
dare to say
thinking of
anything
madness.
else, especially to a
Yes,
lady.
Those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time.
This is your
Time
hint
and the memories
to anybody
that
out there.
felt are
If
all we
if anybody is ever hinting that, hey, am I old? You never ever tell them that you're old. Never ever tell them that.
may be a comfort to you someday.
You always say, no, you're definitely, young enough. You feel warmth. Oh, the message changed. I guess the other message was because I finished the song. Wait, can I play the piano? Yeah, start performing. Oh? Oh, no, never mind, it's the same thing. Yeah, she is straight up not having a great time. You've gone full harsh truth mode. I mean, I would have gone that too, but I feel like it's unnecessarily cruel in this case. In this situation, it might be better just to say something nice. Where's the cat? Cat. 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 Cat? No, you're in Capetto's room. Papa! We'll talk to you later, Sophia. Cat! I get to pet it. Aww, look at pet. Suddenly, I'm healed from all the anger that was the past 2.5 hours. I feel like I've just healed right here. Oh yeah. Stick. Wait, where's Papa? Papa? Where'd you go? Oh, wait. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, where'd you go? Papa? The message changes depending on how human you become? Oh, so that means I am... To lie is to be human, so I'm progressing towards a human state. Wakata. Alright, before we go, where is Geppetto? Where did he go? Did I miss him? I definitely missed him. He was probably somewhere. Because he was not in his room. Or maybe he's just... I have to do this and respawn him. Yeah, because... Yeah. Oh wait, that's not Geppetto, that's Vanini. My bad. That's... I can't see.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets.
I did!
Amazing. Ah, the puppets
Any more
appear
P-Organ
lost
points? There's
without
only
their
one.
leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think
Yeah.
one can have so much control through ergo waves.
You need to progress a bit more to see
We don't
Papa?
determine who
Gotcha.
or what is causing it. This could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Yup. I don't know what he means by that, but I've been holding on to the ergo waves. I can't believe this is your locket here, and this other one is just... That's just really messed up. But I guess that's it. Oh, you know what? We can talk to Sophia.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Yeah, it is.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
I hope Antonia
We're
survives.
all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Alright, you know what?
How about my power?
Yep, use the powers to help me, please. Give me 30 technique. I feel like that's pretty good. And I can use the remaining air gold to get my throwables back! Because, you know, what else we're doing here, right? But, okay, you know, I guess we can look at here. No, look at our shadow. Look at our very, very long nose, as you can see. Very, very long. But... oh my gosh, I can't believe they put the final boss halfway through this game or something like that. It feels like it's halfway, right? Am I crazy? Is it halfway? But I think this would be a good time to stop because I'm tired. I'm tired, to put it bluntly, of fighting the puppets for today. I feel like I just expended like all my energy for today beating the King of Puppets and Romeo. Yeah, we've gone so far, and this time it did matter. Kind of halfway-ish? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry for getting angry, but like, that boss made me feel things that I didn't feel in any other Souls-like. Except probably Manus, but Manus was kind of a combination of other stuff, but like, oh my gosh. Like, I really hope that the other bosses don't make me feel that way, because I don't think my head can take it. Because I don't, okay, to clarify, I don't like getting angry, because that always results in me getting a headache, and I'm trying to fight that off right now. So, oh, don't smile like that. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, I guess I should prepare some medicine to stave off the pain. But I'll find a way. You know what? Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this Lives of P stream. It went longer than usual. I'm gonna go back to just chatting, where it's safe, you know, safe and happy, and we don't need to think about that boss ever again. You know what? Unironically, I'm looking forward to DS2 tomorrow, because I could probably, you know, put Cerilon in his place. The problem is trying to do it without taking damage. Thank you so much for the curse knowledge, Ginny. I hope you know that the next time there's a salary review, I will put your name forward as someone to get cut. I'm kidding. Yeah, thank you very much for everybody just, you know, putting up with me. Thank you very much for the, I guess, everything. Whether you poke your head in, lurking, talking in chat, whether in the red office or purple office, whether you came from the raids, from Empress, Sage, Pike, or you're watching this on the VODs later, or heck, have you even found me on the, you know, Twitch recommendations, because that's honestly, like, the biggest miracle right there. I can't believe Twitch actually, their discovery is actually working right now. But, yeah. Hey, I'm going to, you know, I take back what I said. I said that, you know, maybe the throwables were too OP and that's why I don't want to grind them. I take it back. I feel like this entire stream was just like, bet. You're gonna want those throwables. So I might grind out 30 of them. Not too much, but enough that, like, I have something for every single situation. But, yeah, that's it. If you're interested in, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, where we take on Cerilon and then the last of the DLC, that will be tomorrow at 3 PM PDT. And hopefully it doesn't make me feel nearly as bad as what this stream did to me. I felt like I took psychic damage from that boss. It just felt oh my,